Yeah, get your tinfoil hats ready, everyone. You're gonna need them today. This game contains real-life actual conspiracies. So be ready. Well, hey everyone. I don't know if one rule is going to be enough. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It'll be plenty. But yeah, I'm doing well. But yeah, I was up late trying to get everything set up and just right for us. The original game is so old. It's from the year 2000. It actually needs mods in order to like run properly. But I've set it so that we're in closer to the 4x5 resolution. It's not exactly that, but that way I can sort of put myself on the side here. So we'll be like this for today. There's a little enjoyment of my model. Alright, let me get it set up. Or at least push play, I guess. Alright, hopefully everything works. Wait, I need to turn on my... Oh, well, hold on. There we go. Did I mess it up? No, it's going. Now, I love how, like, those, advertisements, like what companies are involved, are all three-dimensional. Including this. I love how this is completely three-dimensional. Yeah, this is a straight original, and this game was so good, it was so well made that, I mean, it's old now, but still, but it was so well made. This is what encouraged and caused all first-person shooters, story games especially, to, like, become good. All because of this game. So, hype, because this game is excellent. So, there's a bunch of like mods and things that we could be using, but we're not really going to be modding it much in general. Very few things. It's going to be very close to vanilla. Also, just note that for the cutscenes, the subtitles are going to be unreadable. Alright, they're gonna be so tiny, and there's literally no fix for me, so... That's only during cutscenes. Like, full-on cutscenes. Which are pretty rare. So just listen in. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna be playing on the hardest difficulty, realistic, Death Wish, but I'm gonna customize it in that we're gonna reduce drain and give us more energy, just to make it more convenient for not having to manage my energy so much. But everything else will be realistic difficulty, including the AI and all that stuff. So, when you start the game, you can choose like a name, but in general, everybody's gonna call you JC Denton, unless it's in like a text or something. You can sort of change how you look. Normally, you don't have any of these other options. In fact, I've never gotten to play as one before, so that'll be interesting. We'll try that. There's an age-old bug in this game, which is really cool. Since you're playing straight vanilla, the bug is still in. So what happens is that it gives you pistol trading for free. So you can downgrade this to get the skill points. We're going to be doing advanced computer training. This really matters. So like, it changes what things we can control with computer hacking and how much time we have when we're hacking computers. So we're going to put that advanced, and then we're going to put 1 into lockpick. That leaves us with 1400, and as soon as we can, we're going to get electronics, which is at 1800 cost. It will give us back pistol training when we start, which is cheap and a great bug. And yeah, here we go.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over to the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
Yep.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem.
We might need a lot of death hits
as
for this.
quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue.
Not it already,
though.
okay.
I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned as kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Now, that's how you do a video game opening, right? I love it that we see these conspiratorial evil people right from the start. So this is a inventory management type of game, and it has lots of interesting stats and things. I've customized these colors, by the way. This is sort of like a Terminator color scheme that I like. Health in different parts of the body, augmentations that we can apply, but only one per area of the body. Or yes, we've got our weapon skill training back, pistol training.
My orders are to stay here. I'd let the bots do the fighting if I were you.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
There's your brother coming.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong.
Welcome to the Coalition, JC.
Oh wow, we actually have a female voice.
What's going on?
The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault.
The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Alright. This is really cool. I never thought that we'd ever be able to play as a woman in this game. I never had that opportunity. Alright, so... the thing is that the sniper rifle and the mini crossbow are on enemies on this map. So we can get those, but we can't get the GEP gun. I've always picked the GEP gun since the very beginning days. It was always my first choice.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun.
The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance.
Great. What's the first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue.
It's very
doors.
open-ended
He
gameplay.
responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
So interesting, okay, and then this is the GEP gun. So it has like a lock. So I know it's very annoying sounding, but that's just the way it is. We also have augmentations. In this case, we have light. That's like our main thing is that the fact that we have like these visuals, including a compass, and also something called infilling, which is the ability for for us to call us. Our bosses, UNATCO. Also we have an IFF, a friend or foe identification system built into our eyes or whatever. Alright. So, you know, in most
your
games
take
you
on
have
the
lock
situation, Corporal?
picking.
Those rebels are no match for our bots.
Well,
We'd go
well.
right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
So, In most games you have like lockpicking. Oh wow, it even painted our nails. Nice. But in this game we also have like electronic lockpicking, if you will, basically. So there's two types. And I found that if you look everywhere and you get all the items, then you only need to be trained in one level for each of them, lockpicks and electronics. And then we'll find enough or buy enough throughout the game. Now we are playing on super hard difficulty. Let's find out what the quick save button is. Numpad plus and slash. Well, actually, well, yeah, let's try it. I had some buttons connected to my VTuber model on the keypad, but hopefully that won't be a problem. Okay, that seems fine. And it's cool, actually a little bit shorter than him, which is exactly what I would hope as,
NSF everywhere, JC.
you know.
Your orders are to shoot on site. A UNATCO informant on
I don't want to be as tall as the guys.
There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast.
Why'd they bring you back to New York?
I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the triad leaders in Hong Kong.
UNATCO pulled you out?
It's a
This will
long
come
story.
up later.
You better head to the statue.
Which triad was UNATCO targeting?
We'll talk about that later. How was your graduation?
I want to hear what happened.
I wish I could have come. At the time, I could have cared less than Mom
He's
and
not
Dad came to
telling us.
mind, but it was a good thing. The UN threw a dinner in honor of me, the first nano-augmented agent.
I didn't know that. Guess I must be old news.
Dad made a toast. I don't know if you remember his old brown suit.
Toast? That doesn't sound like our father.
It was hard for him in front of the diplomats, but he savored every moment.
It's strange how proud he could be when so much was due to our augmentations.
Yes, he was proud. I believe that much. It was nice to have done something for him and Mom. I wish someone could have been there for you.
I'm used to being on my own.
One can be too self-sufficient, I'm coming to believe.
So that's interesting. We have to take note of this. And we are going to be playing the entire game, by the way. This is perfect. We want to be on a rampage if possible.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy's stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
And we could be doing this kind of like non-lethally and stealthily, or we could kill everybody. The game will react differently on everything. This is one of the first games that like offered offered real like choice and different effects depending on what you did. I want to hear about Hong Kong.
You might be able
Which
to find some
side?
supplies in the comm van by the helipad.
Where are you working for? I have it set to not pick up certain items, like this pecan or this knife. Very few items, but those in particular you loot over and over again, and you don't always want to have to throw them away. We have to drop these cigarettes though. And we should start to adjust our thingy here. So what I do is I put sort of like weakest to strongest. melee to guns. And then I put my lockpicks and multi-tool at the back. And these people can be lethally strong. So there's actually they're not gonna really hold our hand and train us in this game because there is actually a training mode that you can do. And it's like its own like level and map. And then there they like teach you everything and show you everything. There, we already have the trank crossbow. So that would have been a waste to pick that one up. The tranks are great because if you hit them with a trank, then and there are 3 different ammos, by the way. But if you hit them with a trank, then they will definitely go down. It just takes a certain like amount of time. We don't auto loot. I have to right click on them. Also, when I was young and I heard this sound and I was like, wait a minute. There's a helium amount in here. That completely changed this map for me. Made it so much easier. So we can go either way. All around the statue, you can see the head is missing. In the opening they were talking about that, how the terrorists blew the head off the statue. Welcome to the future. This is actually where our base is, which is why it's kind of silly for them to attack here.
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Dent.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
Can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out.
I can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out.
I hear you. Manderley's right. You nano-augs are born and bred killers.
I do my best.
Better load up. There are some crates of ammo stashed in the antenna shaft behind the helipad. Might also want to check out the comm van next to it. The code's 0451.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
My tactic, when there's no cover like this, is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. What do you think? I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow tranquilizer darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
The tranquilizer darts is actually kind of a good deal. So we're gonna
Here's
take that
60
one.
for the tranquilizer darts.
Time to clean house.
So that code they gave us for this comm van out here, 0451, is actually the code that the game studio had for their door to get into the office. It was actually their office door code, which is hilarious. And then here we have a code for the security system, but we're actually going to try hacking it. Initializing icebreaker. And I know the noise is annoying, but nothing we can do about it. I think if we jump with enough, like, distance, is meant to destroy this. Yep. Otherwise, of course, we would just use the crowbar. This is another guy I'm gonna want to lure. Also a robot. We're a little bit too far for the robot, I think. Yeah, you're in your ass to me. Now, if I wasn't playing on the hardest difficulty, then I would probably just run up to them and then shoot them in the head, because it takes them a minute to like react. And in that time of them reacting, you can just straight up shoot them in the head, and it will honor the area of the body that you hit. Now that's like old news these days, but back in the day that was like high tech. Games didn't just do that. Okay, there's the robot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the Gepcam for the robot. But another good use for this is destroying like doors and things. Because most things are completely destructible, like cameras, turrets, doors.
The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
He has a computer login. Pepper spray. I never used to use this in the game, but my brother turned me onto it. Very cheap. So we'll try the pistol strategy. Let me save.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend
I might
taking
have
it
to pull
on
out
with
the
small
leeches.
arms.
Lure rat. So this is something where like I could explode it, and I think I probably will, because I'd rather that than use 2 lockpicks. Also first.
What pig?
Oh shit. And that guy has a sniper rifle there, which is highly dangerous. We've lost our arm, which is not the best. Should have used the pepper spray. Now, yeah, my wings definitely look small when you look at my entire model. Normally used to just seeing the top half of me, so it just looks good. But yeah, that is a little bit of a minor issue. But there's nothing wrong with it per se. Wait, why didn't you get... He should have been disabled there. Alright. Let's try it on this first guy. That should have worked. Yeah, there you go. That's what should have happened. Okay, we'll try a different strategy then. Now, certain things like this actually have a bit of like weapon fall off. So like I had to aim a little higher because it was gonna fall. Achievement failed, this is war. I think that's an achievement if I kill everybody. And I really don't care about that. When this game came out, there were no such thing as achievements. The achievements were whatever you decided. Okay. Exactly. But we didn't kill that guy. We knocked him out. That's the point, is that like I wasn't quote unquote as evil as I could have been. So we're gonna be pretty evil here. Oh, is that a turret in there? Oh, it's now gonna kill my enemies. And swim with that one inside. I'm gonna hit the alarm naturally because the turret started going off. That's okay. I should get killed by the turret in a minute. I can hit these barrels, like this one. Make a bunch of cloud of smoke.
Who's there? I think the law's on us.
Come and get me. No, don't run to the alarm console. Jerk. Want him to try to come outside because then they'll be killed. Killed for free without using my ammo. Wait, they just closed the door? You fools, I can open the door again. In fact, it's not even locked.
Careful. These United guys.
What? He's actually shooting at me from there.
I got this.
Okay, this was insane for back in the day. It literally had extinguishers and you'd break the glass and you could pull them out. What game has that, right? Even now, like, if there happens to be extinguisher, you don't generally have to break the glass. Not like made in that level of detail.
Stay cool.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out
We're
for ways to
busted.
bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Keep looking.
Brutal, isn't it? Now this is kind of problematic. I could use a multi-tool to get through it. Not the worst sim in the world. Oop, there's another guy there.
She can't hide.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw the grenade. I'm just gonna. I might have gone too far. Oh shit! I went too far. No, the point is that I'm gonna destroy all the lasers. Hell.
I'm hit.
More of them. Coming out of there like ants. Another grenade, or as they call them in this game, a lamb. There's got the Herman. He's our secondary objective. Okay, so here there's a
Gunther's in
camera.
that room, one of our top agents.
But he's gonna want a weapon. I'm gonna give him the crowbar because there's another one there. Now the way to do that is to drop all my other weapons. Now if you back here, take this crowbar. And we'll just pick that up in a second. Now, with regard to these cameras, they can be directly bypassed with a tool. But if it turns out that if you get into a computer console, it will stop looking at you. So here we go. Bingo bango, and then we also have a weapon modification here. Weapons can absolutely be modified. Alright, Gelther.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
I don't even have, then what do you let me give the crowbar, I guess?
As you wish. Take my stealth pistol.
Then we will find the weapons. I will secure this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
Okay, you better not take my weapons off the ground. They're mine.
I will clean out the lower level.
Alright, you Gunther. Now, turns out, I believe there's a secret button in here. I think somewhere there's a secret brick. Which allows the person to, get out of here. I'm sure there was one somewhere. I could have sworn there was definitely one, but oh well. Doesn't matter, we're not trapped in here or anything. But yeah, he's kinda like Arnold. Absolutely. So, what else does an evil, like, government agent do? Well, I'll tell you. Oh, first of all, I adjust my whatchamacallit? But secondly, what I would do is, we, hack ATMs and steal money. Also, you can slowly heal by drinking, like, water and stuff. So I just drained somebody's account of 200 bucks. Not too shabby. So I picked up this thing called a PS-20. It basically shoots one little plasma ball. Generally kind of crappy, but it can set things on fire and do some other random things. It's like a one use little disposable plasma ball shooter. TNT crate. So, what I'm thinking is that we're gonna take this TNT. By the way, when you put it down, it's best to crouch so you don't throw it very far. Because otherwise it'll take damage and maybe explode. Oh, damp it. Very good. We would be that. We warm it up. But yeah, like that's a door that I don't want to waste a lockpick on. Especially since there's a explosive box right here. So we just do this. Explosive box blows up the door. And then we can take a look for free pretty much. Soy food. Which again we could eat for healing. Cheers everyone. Yep. Efficient use of government resources. More like a super killer. More like Jason Bourne. So, if we hadn't gone computer hacking, this is a way that we could have still gotten the money.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna need another one of these things. Won't really even need one. And like, instead of going through that door, technically we could have gone around here. Oh my god, it's Scarlet Born. That's a good one. But yeah, like we could have gone through the vent, for example. So, there's many different ways in which everything can be accessed. Right, we can go straight up to the tower now, but we're not going to. We must hear somebody up above. Instead, we're gonna wrap our way around the island. You see the reticle get smaller as you, like, stay in one place. Now that guy in particular that we just shot, they always carry, like, trank darts. And, while trank darts are great for us, they're also horrible for us if we get hit by them. Takes out a lot of your chest HP.
Fascist.
And attack the birds with the crowbar. Yes, we're insane. There's a friendly robot over there that we can draw people towards.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out
we
on
got
the
lucky.
docks now.
We randomly shot that person in the head from a distance, and they went down with one pistol shot. That's super lucky. Take this robot. Why do work when the robot can, right? Got a bunch of flares on him. Rockets, nice. A PvP crate. Now there's a sunken ship out here, which we're gonna dive for in a minute, but not quite yet.
About time you showed up.
Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you could get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
Alright, fair enough. You can trust me.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks.
And yeah, if you kill him, definitely people react differently, including like your boss.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
Speedboats.
That's
Okay.
all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want them? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
We're gonna save our money, but you know, some sniper ammo wouldn't necessarily have been bad.
No thanks. How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
Okay, so look, a school of fish, and those are individual fish too. And then you can individually kill potentially. So normally I'd shoot a rocket down there, but I'm actually gonna just take this this TNT. Oh, okay, a few flips. Okay, well that's kind of a problem. Never mind. Okay, hopefully that TNT doesn't go off. Maybe I should fire it though first. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, but anyway, this is how I deal with this locked door down here. Because it's terribly annoying to have to unlock it while you're starting to choke or not be able to breathe and whatnot. And in fact, let's just toss it over here. For the moment, you can hang out there. There's usually boxes in here. Yeah. Well, there's a possibility they could have been broken because of the explosion, but nope. No big deal, right? Okay, so you have to kind of decide what we're gonna keep and upgrade. And I'm gonna keep and upgrade the sniper rifle. So base accuracy 75. 77. 80. And then we're gonna reduce its recoil. 1.4. Oh, that was a reload one. Oops. Well, that's fine. Okay, now the reload's a little bit faster. And yeah, these are just permanent upgrades, and there's no way to take them off or transfer them or anything. So we're gonna keep the sniper rifle. That's a good weapon. we're not really gonna keep this. I just grabbed it because it was there. But for those who want shotgun right away, that's a shotgun you can get immediately. No, not quite done doing our little rounds. I can see, look, there's the hand over there. We'll look at it later. Let's go ahead and try out the sniper rifle, shall we? Quite nice. There's 3 people over there. No, no! I'm led back from that. I should have won. Oh well. We saved when we went to the boat. We'll separate you this one to go apart. I shouldn't have taken the chance. I shouldn't have taken the chance. The other 2 were disabled. I should have used the pepper spray. Yep. And this lids quickly. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna put the reload on the dart gun, I think. I don't know if we'll take it forever, but let's just do that. And these here. There we can quick save instantly. I just need to remember to do that more often. Wasn't another nice shot?
Nice shot!
That was perfect, thank you. Okay, perfect. Totally worth it for that gas grenade. 3 kills. Now these people, if we can sneak up on them, we can hear a conversation. Charge prawns again. We'll use this one.
That's the difference right there. Just take a look at him.
Bad?
They cut off his arm, replaced half his face.
Herman, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. If that's how you judge a man, by performance, then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
All I know is we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
Soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
Uh-oh. Never kill a cop.
Okay, obviously, it's good for one, but not two. Let's try the pepper spray real fast.
I know I heard.
Pepper spray. Don't underestimate it. So now we've gone all the way around. Although there's this little underneath area here, which we're going to go into. It's a neat bunker. Also, the fun thing with these darts is that if you miss, they'll get stuck on the wall and you can pull them off. You don't really lose the ammo. So there's a hazmat suit, which would don't walk. I don't really rate suits very highly. But it's definitely a potential playthrough option. So like, there are skills for most things, depending on what you want to focus on. So if you want to focus on using expendable suits like armor suits, camo suits, rebreathers, hazmat suits, then you can. You absolutely can. But it's not my playstyle.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
So rather than do anything, we're gonna be clever. Like we could fix the box, but we're just gonna jump over. You see, we get extra skill points for exploring other areas. The game rewards you for, like, taking your time and being interesting. I'm forklift certified. I'm a government agent. I think that qualifies me to just do anything. I'm a secret agent. Actually, so UNATCO stands for United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition. Coalition organization. UNATCO. So we've already cleared out the entrance of this place, so we could just go in by the front, but no, we're here, so we might as well just climb some ladders. I believe that's an explosive crate. Yeah, he turned into giblets.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Meanwhile, I think in this world it's actually the government. And they did it to blame the terrorists so that people would give them more power. Just like real life.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
I'm not against just stunning some people. But just like whatever works, you know? Yeah, we'll put it all in there. So now the sniper rifle has a red dot sight that we can turn on and off. What did you call me? Taser in the dick. So I am actually tempted to go buy more sniper ammo. Really quick before we lose the opportunity. Really, again, we probably don't need it, honestly. Okay, on this level, besides these people talking,
yeah, we got the whole
there's a bunch of
supply.
gas grenades
You
set
can
up.
see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why are we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Hell, we don't have enough men to protect
Jojo.
what we got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests.
Yeah.
No. As for these gas grenades, there's one right there. Now, the more skill you have in grenades, the more time you have to disarm them. We don't have much time. You have to be very fast. No, we didn't mean to disarm them, but by disarming them, now we can use them.
Gunther has reestablished contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
So, the overall story is that there's this plague going around called the Grey Death. And the government has, like, access to this, vaccine called Ambrosia. And people think maybe the government put it out intentionally, maybe the Chinese. It's very similar to like what happened with COVID, so I'm just pointing it out.
Let's get out of here.
I'm standing.
Something moved. Could be the law. I got this one.
Uh-oh. Invest, they noticed me.
Let's get out of here.
I'm standing my ground.
Someone tripped the alarm downstairs. They're closing in.
This is it, Private. We knew it might come to this.
What good are we to the NSF if we end up dead?
If UNATCO breach the perimeter, then it's already too late. Get ready to fight.
Uh-oh. I got this one.
Players, PS20. Don't want to keep getting injured, but it's actually okay. We're pretty much done here.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Alright.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag. But no, we're not gonna be mean. I mean, we are in a lot of ways in this game, but just not this time. Tell me about the shipment and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
It's hilarious.
You'd have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
A very lot, that was what...
I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island.
That's what people were thinking with COVID. The government might have made it to reduce the population.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
He's not wrong.
Number one, In 1945, corporations paid 50% federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number 2, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
He's speaking some truth, chat. I hope your tinfoil hats are holding.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing
And cheers.
as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment, one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds.
Also correct, also correct.
Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government. You can't fight ideas with bullets. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom? UNATCO teaches teenagers to fight when it still seems like a game. And look at you. You're a killing machine.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Who's the scary one, huh? Me or you? The more of us you kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people.
And here we have an augmentation
Ever
canister.
wonder why big car companies pay 2% tax while the guys on the assembly line pay 40? Corporations are so big you don't even know who you're working for. That's terror. Terror built into the system. Ever wonder why big car companies
spitting
pay
facts
2%
right here.
tax while
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter. I'll take it from here.
The assault rifle. We're getting access to it early by grabbing this. So by the way, this lets us see that this let us have a choice between these two augmentations when we go and plug it in. Let's see, what don't we need? We're actually gonna drop this in favor of a knife, I think. And then what else? I'll drink the sodas. And we also need a knife, so. And then we need to, turn off the item refusal for the knife. There we go, and then we'll turn on that setting again. But for now, we'll use a knife. So, just that one action, we should hear a special voice line from our boss about that.
Kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people.
And that again is going to demonstrate just like how detailed and in depth this game is. But yeah, knows our character burping the food. And thank you for the gigantic emotes. I love gigantic emotes. I think the best. That's like one of the best
Sent us in
features.
to pick up the pieces. We've already.
Yeah, so they've already searched all the bodies, so anything we left behind is now gone. Which is fine. We have everything we need.
got the island
Let's hold our
secured.
brother.
How did things look in the statue?
The leader surrendered, so they were after Ambrosia.
A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia
thank you.
distribution.
Manderley will brief us
Thanks for
shortly.
the raid.
UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries.
It's good to finally see some
Hey
action.
there, J. Dave.
Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight.
So you see, he's reacting
I'll
to the
handle things
fact
out
that we
here.
killed like everybody.
You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for
He would
duty.
react differently if we weren't so murderous. But yeah, welcome, welcome. You were playing Deus Ex as well? I didn't realize more people actually played this game.
Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's
It's an old
office.
game. But I love this game.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
What's the code we already know? 0451.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
But, yeah, we're playing the game pretty much vanilla, but we're playing as Lady Den, and there are a few, texture changes. The randomizer? Interesting. That can be fun. I do really love this game though. But we play all sorts of games here. But yeah, you can see that we have a different model.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
That's how cool we are. We don't take our sunglasses off for the retinal scanner.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Hell of a first day.
I believe this door is the one we want to pick.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh?
I believe
know the NSF
that we'll
had so many
find a door key underneath the desk in here. Yep. And then we can use that one to open the other door. Accuracy mod. Let's drop this.
We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan.
Okay, we're doing pretty good on lockpicks and multi-tools right now. Although if we have the skills, then we'd be able... we should upgrade the electronics. Okay, so now we never have to upgrade these ever again. Well, that's typically my experience with those. And now we're going to save up for rifle weapons. Just need about 300 more skill points. This is our office. Now, what's funny about this is that, is if we go to our office first, then, there will be a different interaction versus if we go to Joseph Manderley's office and then we're given our password, then there'll be a different interaction when I go in there. I don't have that code yet. Because this is our office right there.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
In there.
JC. Mind if I call you JC? Glad to have you aboard.
That must be a staff picture from the EDOS days. Bunch of stuff would be nice, but super optional. What's also cool is one of these darts, the brown ones, those are flare darts. And those can actually set things on fire. Just kind of nice. or fun.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the
So now there's
stats-
conspiracy with the
Yes, they do that on purpose.
Conspiracies everywhere.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a way that we know when it's not power.
Forgive my interruption. I just want to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarro. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
She will not be the equivalent of her brother. I have seen that he knows the procedure of a good offensive.
I love that they actually went in there and changed. The modders literally went in there and changed the voice lines so that they would say she just because we picked a woman. That's so incredible because the original game did not have those voice lines at all. It was just male only.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Time to get high.
Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
And it's time to get high as well, so
She has every life to give for her.
hold on, let me go ahead and warm that up. But yeah, look how much of a cyborg this guy is. I'm surprised they left him eat skin.
You should get moving.
Alright, let's hack into the banking terminal while this warms up. So if you're new here, we actually take dab hits. You can buy them with your channel points, which we call soul coins. You can also buy them with Tangia. It's like buying me like a little drink, but it's actually you buying me some dab hits. Anyway, it's warmed up, so cheers. Forgot to hit the timer. So we'll do it a bit extra. All right. Excuse me. Okay, so, so let's go into our office before we go into Mando's office, and you'll see that Alex, the guy in our head, will check to see if we've been given our password yet.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
But like, if I had gotten my password, then he would have checked and said something differently. So that was like a big deal back in the day. So much little detail with every little like voice line with every possibility. This is the game that did it first. We can also check other people's logins, which is pretty crazy. But we don't have time to read all this. And if we wait until this goes down, then we'll hit the alarms and everyone will be mad at us. so we don't want that. You are a peacekeeper, and your first objective is to safeguard human life. Though terrorists may see an advantage in harming civilians, UNATCO agents do not. Issue a warning before firing at a suspect and always instruct bystanders to get down on the ground. Refrain from firing into large crowds. Every civilian hurt is collateral damage. However, keep in mind that no civilian with a clearance below Angel OA should be trusted and may be a potential spy. Anyone can be a spy, and secrecy is our ally. Remember, we're all in this together. Top secret clearance.
Hey, I'm trying to work. Hello, Miss Denton. I guess you're here to see Mr. Manderley. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
And the fact that there's that voice line where I let her know that I've already been told. The fact that she called me Miss Denton, that's so amazing. I've never experienced this in all these years. I love that.
Reporting for duty, sir.
JC, splendid. Do accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Anna Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did you see what happened to the soldier?
Oh yeah, do you remember?
Statue? He turned up
I
unconscious.
told you?
No, sir. Friendly fire?
Not so friendly, I'm afraid. I have opened an investigation. Dismissed.
It's totally not his rifle, sir.
The Med Center and Armory are on level 3. I've got work.
And this is basically like voicemail system on communication, like a 3-dimensional hologram. But no current messages, as it says at the top.
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
Alright. We need to see the doctor and the quartermaster. At the end, we got the closet key. Now, I believe if we lockpick that, there's one multi-tool, which is just not a trade we need to do. Upper cartridge, beautiful. You guys have seen how effective that is.
That was a close one up there. I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit. Thank God my shift is
And I
almost
wonder if they
over.
changed this. Cause
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky fingers, if you know what I mean.
That's so awesome, cause alright, so originally you play as a guy, and if you come in here, then she gets angry with you, and then
Welcome aboard,
files a
Agent.
report.
I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
So I wonder if there's like a guy that we can offend in the male bathroom?
I didn't know we'd be fighting a war.
I guess not.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
That's really interesting. I had no idea that they, like, actually programmed all that stuff. Okay, we're in the medical. Let's go ahead and heal. We could see the individual damaged areas. And then, like, the robot heals and then it recharges and then I can heal you again. Now, here's our choice. We only have one arm slot, and we can either do one of the other. One of these two. Either more strength for picking up objects like boxes and trash barrels and whatnot, or combat damage with melee weapons. I'm thinking we'll go with the combat damage because I actually like melee weapons. Although having strength can be quite useful. So yeah, let's go with the combat damage. This is information about the medical bots. At different times, because we'll come back here and you'll find people injured here getting treated. Throwing knives. This person had throwing knives on them. This is pretty cool. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, we left, where did we leave the nano canister? Augmentation canister.
It was quiet till sundown.
Like, when did we drop that thing?
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Did we hack this? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh no, we used it. Okay. I'm just... I'm just stoned, 'cause that's what it is. Never mind me, I'm going crazy. Okay. Because I was like, wait a minute. We have this, like, free slot. I bet we shouldn't have a free slot. But, yeah, we should. And another dap hit. Very good.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Can you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem.
I love
Listen,
this
JC,
game.
about your augmentations.
Music's great too.
You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design
cheers.
is pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters, that you need a medbot for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules.
Oh yeah, so he would have said something
Some
different if I was still holding
others
it.
require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
But because we already used it, he sounded something different. That's how did we.
Careful.
But I love that they actually went the full mile with this ability to, you know, be a woman in this game. This was like well before anybody cared about like you know, women playing games. So happy to see it.
You're getting warm.
So here we meet Alex Jacobson.
Red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Now, there was a keypad here. And I shit you not, okay? Way back in the day, I just used it and I guessed the password, 2001. Because I felt like 2001 Space Odyssey would be somehow connected to like what this guy would like. And literally it worked. And forever onward, I've never forgotten the code. That's not the only cool thing here. Like a little subfloor. Notification scope. So what we're gonna do with that one is we're gonna put that one on the Yep gun. There's actually 2 holes in the floor. Let's see. There's that one, and then... I'm not sure where the other one is now, but... there's 2 of them. Okay, now we have, the offices of Gunther Herman and Anna Navarra.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
And then there's also like a jail prison over here.
Gunther should have followed orders. I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
Now these people actually have voice lines in here, but for whatever reason, like, they never made it so you could actually go in there. But if you use like a ghost command to fly in there, you can actually talk to them.
Situation normal.
That'll come up to be more important later.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
Sorry, sir, I can't carry anything else right now.
I guess we'll drop the base pistol in favor of the stealth pistol. It does less damage, but that's okay.
A stealth pistol and what else do you think you'll need?
And we're equal on each of these. He's not gonna be very impressed if I ask for ammo. Okay, we'll say smart lockpick.
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
No, it's not us. I want to get in there. I want to steal some of those things. And then we have a stealth pistol.
If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky...
I know. I thought of y'all. I want to just, like, let me in. Give me the good stuff. But no.
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on in.
Now, are they?
That will be JC's job.
What's that?
Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant.
You guys liking the vibe of the game so far?
Into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is.
The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the
Such a
mayor
good line.
to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue.
Oh, I love
Plus
this game so much.
$250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's $1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
We'll meet up in the city.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Minor bug. I've seen that before. Pretty cool.
Good work up there. Good work up there. Hell of a first day.
Well, I believe I've ever heard this guy
Good
not say
work up
good
there.
work up there. Sergeant Michael
work up
Berry.
there. We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan.
Interesting.
Wish I was going with you.
Yeah, no, it was really well made. There were updates and patches. And actually they added multiplayer too.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
Again, another example of like how you could update the game and even bring more functionality. This game was an inspiration to like everything that came out afterward.
Good luck, Agent.
It was like an arena type situation with like complex maps and items, just like all these types of items. And then as you'd get kills, you'd unlock your augmentations.
The
boat's ready. From what I hear, the terrorists are pinned down in Battery Park.
I remember playing it with a bunch of guys, and I embarrassed them all. They didn't want to play anymore because I became too powerful. I'd becoming like invisible, and I'd be like running at like high speed and like doing loops around the map, and then I'd do loops because I need to keep grabbing energy cells to maintain my energy, and I would just like kill them from out of nowhere, and I knew all the most powerful weapons and ammos and things to do. Random, yeah, they couldn't handle that. Not even a group of them. Sorry, I just love being overpowered. And even like these like
All right, let's go.
musics for going in and out of areas.
Fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders
Not
are
every
to
area of the
locate
game has
barrel
its
of
own music.
ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
But I am, because I know everything about this game.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
As a matter of fact, I brought some food along just for you.
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, miss.
It's the least I could do.
9183? Now here we are in New York, in some Shadow Park or whatever, and oh, what's this? Drugs. A vial of Zyme brewed up in some basement lab. What do you think that is? Some like crack or something? Yeah, he's gonna take one pick. Nine 183.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Just sneaking around. Give the drug to the kid? Oh my god. I probably would if I could. By the way, we're not gonna do it, I don't think, but...
Something moved. Could be the law.
Oop. Oop. Nothing here, nothing here. But by the way, this game, it came out so long ago. It was back before there was laws against, killing children in video games. This game is grandfathered in, so, you can murder children in this game. Just, you know, FYI, as an extra feature. You know. This game was so early that, there was no, like, laws in place for that.
Someone there?
So yeah, fun little fact. Everyone loves a fun fact, right?
I started blasting.
Speaking of blasting, how will I shoot a rocket over here? Or the lamb. Yeah, let's hope this doesn't hurt us. But I want to use this to open the door. Okay, nice. Napalm. I'm a patient canister. Do we want this one? We actually don't want this one. So, while there's multiple torso mods, what I didn't learn when I first played this game, I thought, oh, you could have like one of each type of like canister, but no, you can actually have both options of a single canister if you have a space for it. And actually, we want neither of these augmentations because there's other ones that are much better. So we'll just leave that there. And we dropped our knife, which was not a good idea. Here we go. Oop, the game just crashed. Hold on. we did save not long ago. Right before opening that door. So it's okay. But just temporary annoyance. But that's just how it is with old games, you know? We experienced that with Jade Empire as well. That's okay, we save and we're back. So anyway, we know that we don't need that back canister. We'll take the ammos. Hack the security. See, so advanced computer is so important to me when I play this that I take it right from the very start. Well, that should hopefully kill some people. The person's gonna come down around, and then the church gonna kill them. Surprised the turret didn't do a better job.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks. Fascist.
Come on, turret, do your job.
Now this is what I signed.
I can't believe that was allowed to happen that way. The turret is so crappy.
Pig. God damn.
A brutal way to go down. Maxim should have used our combat upgrade. F6. It's just hard to remember to use those because they're always F keys, which was annoying. Yeah, every different area has its own different combat music too, so it really keeps things interesting. And it's not like music in the sense of like an audio file that it's just playing. It's actually like playing different notes constantly.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe
It's the
your
whole
next
audio
assignment
engine that
and
is
stay
like
behind to protect
creating the music.
Look for her out front. You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police.
I didn't save any for him, but
Got
that's
some?
okay.
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
I don't need his help.
I'm hit. Wait. Uh-oh. I got this.
No, why is it charging?
These guys aren't so tough.
That was total bull. Why was it on? Why wasn't it charged? What the heck? That was so dumb. That was a very dumb way to die.
Keep looking, pig. Let's get the hell out of here.
So was that. So was that. Oh god. Yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulties in case anyone's curious.
Gotta get this pig. I think we're safe.
Okay, he'll get knocked out in a few seconds. But yeah, that's a good lesson. And what are the rules for sure? Always make sure your weapons are loaded. It's gotta be probably rule number 3 or something. Yeah, we get the ammo. We found the ambrosia.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Grab the supplies. Yeah, we're slowly formulating the important gaming rules.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle
Scarlet's rules of good gaming.
The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
Must be engaging with the troops. Oh, that works well for me. Normally what happens is if you come in the front, it starts a gunfight right away between these people and the people out here. So it was bound to happen eventually.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased.
Now if I say the top option, she's gonna be pissed. Because I'm calling her a mech, which is kind of disrespectful. So I'm just gonna say I'm learning as I go.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed Lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
Yeah, we actually already have one on ourselves, so scenario 3. Just in case.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of the I sing.
Our country sings of the sweet land of liberty.
Land where my
Of
fathers
the
died,
I
land
sing.
of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside let freedom ring. My native country, the land of...
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Our black weaves are out. Even 5 credits is too much. Oh god, that's pretty mean. Now let's give it to her.
Here you go.
God bless you. Spare another 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Another 5 credits.
Sorry.
I think I am. Yeah, it's a battle that immediately takes place. In truth, we don't really... Oop. Okay, what I was gonna say is, in truth, we don't really want to get shot. But we do kind of want to go in there and help them, but we're just gonna let them do more of it on their own. Time to get high.
I got this one.
There's no real, like, experience from using weapons and stuff.
They've got hostages in
It's
the
just
subway
experience from doing objectives and finding locations. So how you deal with people is very optional. Alright, anyway, I heard that it's time to get high, so... Maybe it's time to get high. Wild time. I'll probably never do that again. We could have saved it for some money later, but it's okay. It's better to use it and try it and let people get a taste. Sorry if it's making people sick. I'm trying to counter its rotation now. Anyway, cheers. Oh wait, I need to put some more stuff in here. Hold on a minute. So, I'm smoking some cannabis concentrate called Strawberry Lemonade. I mean, what are they gonna do? Drug test me? I'm like Jason Bourne.
Not to worry. I have.
Alright, cheers.
This just says
Yeah, here's my permit.
I can do what I want.
I love that. Like so we used to. So med packs can either be used like a general sense, it like spreads the healing out, or it could be used on a particular limb. So you have options there. I'll suppose I have a key to this now. I don't think most of these are worth it. Yeah, I really beam with boom. Generally not worth it. What would you expect? I mean, it's a hobo camp after all. But there's a free lockpick.
We lost some of our men.
Yeah. Actually, there's like a bunch of different reactions in the next area based on like who dies and who survives. There's like at least 3 different possibilities, but maybe 4 or 5.
The NSF seems to be falling back.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Because this could easily go wrong. So the way it works, we've saved so we can load. But basically, there's a bunch of people here. And then right around the corner is a bunch of laser wires. And lasers, you know, and if they trigger the lasers, then, if they trigger the lasers, then it blows the whole place up.
I need a vacation.
Yeah, that's right, I fired a rocket at 3 people. I just liquefied them. Not exactly, standard procedure.
The NSF
The bad thing is you
terrorists in
can't
the
loot
subway
them.
have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Now there's other ways around getting in here, like, we could have gone through some, like, vents. Very careful not to hit the TNTs. We also can't let them run through the wires. Oh shit, there he is. So he's still alive back there, but yeah, so what we're gonna do is toss one more of these. Yeah, there he is back there. Be careful not to get the TNT. Oh, we've done it. We've killed them all.
Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Yeah, that could have gone real bad real easily. Little TNTs. One little thing and the whole place explodes. Make sure you look closely. Take all the items available.
You saved my life! They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything!
You alright?
I guess so.
Why were the NSF holding the station?
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies? Barrels?
Not that I saw, but I heard them talking about a warehouse. How they needed every precious second to move some kind of shipment.
Precious indeed. They just gave up a half a dozen lives for a couple of minutes.
Alright. And then this is a flamethrower if we wanted to carry it and use it, but instead we're gonna carry the gift gun. Now we're in Hell's Kitchen, New York.
The city's lit up, man. Yeah. They're setting fires on Wall Street. I heard it on the radio. This dies down, I'm gonna take myself a nice spread on Park Avenue.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
It's called the Ton Hotel because it was Hilton, but if you look, like, the other letters are off, like, they're not, like, illuminated. So all that's left is Ton. so it's referred to as the Town Hotel. Pretty ghetto.
I've been waiting for this.
That's all I know.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting? Sometimes I hear things in my head. It's not normal. Majestic. Majestic. They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
Steal somebody's bank account money? Also, there's this like public access terminal that shows like advisories and things.
What's the situation here?
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
What about the EMP field?
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building.
I'll question some of the locals.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner.
Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street?
There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right?
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree.
Whatever you say.
And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
So of course he would react very differently if,
Use minimal force this time. You took a lot of lives on Liberty Island.
well, there's that. He would have said something differently there if we hadn't killed a whole bunch of people on Liberty Island. But he would have also said something differently if, we botched the hostage situation and they all died.
I've got to assemble my team.
He definitely would have given us a hard time about that. Let's save.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts.
Currency encoder?
Cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Oh, let off. This is gonna be good.
And save that guy's life.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally.
Hey there,
They came
welcome.
to us. They wanted an underground base.
Welcome, Micah's
so those
World.
guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF
Oh
off
yeah,
your
yeah.
back.
So this ties
Underworld.
into another real
Just
life
remember that word when
conspiracy.
you see Curly. He lets people in.
The mole people. The people who live like underneath like New York City. And all the tunnels and things. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but because I suck at basketball apparently. Oh, there we go. So yeah, you get a little message if you get it in, which we did.
Back off, man. What I do? I ain't bother no one. What I
No,
do?
you're not.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up. Credits? They're gonna burn the city down for a few credits?
I know, crazy. I know, no, not basketball. No, not that. Okay, so we're gonna save. So right, that's the town hotel. Right around the corner, there's gonna be a big brawl going on. If we talk to these guys first.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton. You want these?
What? Gas grenades?
Look, I know he's your brother, but... Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do? Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time. Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something. Look, do you want these things?
So we're using it's Deus Ex Revision, I think it's called. You can get it on Steam, but it still requires you have the base game installed, of course. But I have most of the settings set back to vanilla, so we still get the vanilla sort of experience, but then it upgrades some of the textures. There's upgraded models for all the characters too, but I prefer the old ones. You know? So yeah, we'll take the gas grenades.
Hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments.
I'll use them in just a second. And whatever's in these boxes. Ooh, sniper and 10mm. Okay. We're gonna use the hell out of these gas grenades right now. One of the only ways to like really keep these people safe.
What's your business here, Agent?
I'm just going up to my brother's room.
You better...
No.
No one's... Agent?
That's gonna kill me if I stayed there. Anyway, he was telling me that there's a hostage situation, and that I shouldn't be going in there, but... Unconscious is okay, we just don't want them dead. Oh god, that's somebody dead. Okay, no, we're loading. Let's try that again, I really want to try to save as many of those guys as possible. And we got unlucky with the conversation. That's gonna hurt a lot. It's okay. Better we take the damage now. Than them.
All clear.
Alright, I think we did it. Let's see what they say over here. It could be like they got Jenkins or whatever, you know? But I think we saved everybody.
We'll take it from here. I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this. We'll have to get the city out here to clean up the mess. We'll take it from here. I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
Yeah, I think we kept everyone alive. Let's see. Sloth says, it is weird all I'm thinking now is the episode of Star Trek where they went back in time and then had a hostage situation. But yeah, that was a good reference. Oh, one of them found out he's unconscious.
We took him out.
Two of them unconscious. Count numbers.
Stay out of the town. Bad shit going down. NSF got the whole building. Best thing, hide your piece and lay low.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's
Damn.
us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now,
But she's the daughter of the hotel owner.
Johnny.
Do it.
I didn't
So
know
we're
we'd
gonna
get
save
like
him?
this.
Put it this way.
Save her?
You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out. What you want, girl?
You got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitzes on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus. Son of a... No mistake, buddy.
Why don't the police kill him?
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as JoJo finds out.
Who's this JoJo?
You can't touch JoJo. He doesn't go out, and there's only
Yeah,
two
he got what
ways
he
into the
deserved for sure.
warehouse.
Warehouse?
Maybe should have
You
even
think you can
died.
sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
But at least he got
And if you
tased.
go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
You mentioned a smuggler.
Figured you'd be a big customer.
What's he sell? Weapons? Drugs?
High-priced weapons, yeah, you should talk to him. His place is over near the subway. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Alright.
Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Okay, blind. Anything in the corner of these areas? No lockpicks or anything? No, okay. So we're gonna go into the clinic. Because we're a bit injured.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Old timer.
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn
Invisibility
mess.
suits.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psyche valves either. Got drummed out in short order.
The army probably didn't want to have
if you
any
witnessed,
reminders
like,
hanging around.
ghost troops coming in at
now
night
look
with
at you.
invisibility,
NSF in downtown Manhattan.
killing everybody.
Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Sorry, you wanted something?
Heard you say you were in Squalnomi. You're lucky. A lot of good people never made it back.
Makes you feel any better, a lot of not-so-good people didn't make it back either.
Yeah. Bad card to draw no matter which side of it you were on.
Look around. Some folks drew worse. Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic.
That's
We
what
can't
you
even
always
see
hear.
it. Lucky for me, I got immunization.
They show you stuff in the military.
Well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
Excuse me, you said they immunized you against the Grey Death in the military?
They immunize me against a lot of stuff.
You think it's a bioweapon?
All I know is I'm well and the rest of these poor bastards are sick. And one of us got immunized and the other ones didn't.
I wish to
These are communications I don't remember that existed.
You making a play today?
Nah.
You didn't used to be able to
scamming
like
some
talk to him
copper
directly.
wiring. Wanted to get back and try it out in the sculpture.
Those are
Christ,
probably
you and the
like
sculpture.
unused audio
What's
files.
this one called?
The Man Who Was Thursday.
Makes as much sense as the last. What was it called? Napoleon something or other?
Napoleon of Notting Hill.
Doesn't seem much use for sculpture today.
There's always tomorrow.
Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you.
Look, I don't know any more than you do, friend.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here. All these people, they're sick. They got the plague, don't they? I'm staying as far away as I can. I don't want to get sick.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said. When the weather changes, we'll be lost, and no one will know who anyone else is anymore. Like the pricking of my finger. Something wicked is about to be known.
Yeah, some evil, weird foreshadowing going on.
Not now. Please. Leave me alone. Wait your turn. They said they'd call my name.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Okay, now that right there is a real world reference. That's the Secret Society thing right there. Who will help the widow's son? That's a reference to the founding of the Freemasons. Or was it the Masons? I don't know. One of those two. Basically the original founder of... And it was the Masons or the Freemasons, I don't remember. But they were like an orphan who will help the widow's son. And somebody helped them way back in the day, and like that's like a big part of like the founder's story. So anybody in that like secret society would like know that code word.
The NSF are playing right into our hands. I don't hear much about it, but I know the signs.
So we used the code word. We didn't know what it was.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
In order to get through here, we need the code.
One of the doctors can help you.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing alright?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get gray death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
We're gonna be so cheesy right now.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on.
$21.53, you say? Just like that, Nelly over a note.
One of the doctors can help you.
Yeah, now it's cheaty as hell, but saves us a lot of money.
You must pay the doctors in cash before.
Griffin 20. Can I? Nice. Skill submit kit as well.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong. I was in the biochem department at the college. I know what I'm talking about. It's not a class disease, not just
poor people. It's hygiene. That's where it starts. I don't think it's contagious at all. I think terrorists put Grey Death in the water. I think terrorists put Grey Death in the water.
He's right about one thing, it's not actually contagious. We won't really get to learn about that for now.
Plague tests are free.
But yeah, there's definitely a conspiracy going on. Okay, so this is the bar. I want to go in there. But first, let's visit this smuggler person.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. In the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
This place comes with its own ritual, so you just use it each time. Because we have it upgraded, it only takes one, so it just pays for itself. Otherwise, like a bot would have come out of here and destroyed us.
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers?
Then
Maybe he
that
was
sounds
taken
like a
hostage
ridiculous
by the
conspiracy,
NSF.
right?
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
So we'll go and investigate it and
Maybe
find
I'll
out
take
the
a
truth.
look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Nah, crap.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
I just don't want those items. And we could use a skill, but not for 2,200. Also, since you have some secret storage back here. Dun dun dun! I think a strong enough melee weapon or an explosive, you could break through this. But I believe the password is 432. Now, I figured this one out because the password of your brother in his apartment is 4321. And so randomly I just tried 432. And also before that I tried 321. And when 432 happened, it worked. So yeah, I memorized that password. I don't think we want any more EMP grenades, but we could drop it for a second anyway.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Damn straight. I think we'll be putting these into our assault rifle. Makes the biggest difference. 3 extra shots. Oh, and we will take the thermoptic ammo. This makes you completely invisible. But it's very short length of time unless unless you have skill in suits.
Sorry, he's a little worked up. Effective crowd control? What's that supposed to mean?
Usually I kind of approach this from the top down. Oh wait, oh, it was wrong side. Here we go. Do up the scaffolding. Let's go all the way to the roof. I wonder if it'll give us some points for going all the way up there. Because again, you'll get random skill points for going all sorts of random places. But nope. Let's get that rifle skills. Time to get high. Time to get high. As we sneak into our brother's apartment. Okay, we'll do it, but let me just show you something real cool first. First of all, like you can actually operate the shower. These things work too, by the way. You can destroy the blades of the fan, yada yada. Watch this. So, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like a movie. Now imagine having one of those in your home. And you have like your secret computer compartment. Right? Anyway, time to get high. So we're gonna get some good supplies here. I mean, he told us to go ahead and just take what we want. Yeah, but it would be so cool, right? And like, you push a button and like, it slowly opens your bookshelf, and then there it is, hidden all this time. And you probably have like snacks and things along the walls in these cupboards. Snacks and gaming peripherals. Anyway, cheers. We're doing a dab hit. Hey there, Badgers. Good to see you. Let's see, we got 2 lockpicks, 3 multi-tools, whoa, you're looking super healthy on our multi-tools and our lockpicks. We can only hold 20 of those. Now, the thing is, there's terrorists up here. I would like to put some accuracy mods onto the pistol. Here goes.
God damn.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
There's another one downstairs, too.
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Thanks. Trying to catch my breath.
Thought I was a goner.
Okay, we're gonna go in here. So we can get some extra supplies. Sorry for the extremely flashy light. Ow. We're gonna have to go back to the medical clinic now. There's a guy right around the corner there.
You better get out of here, Mr. Retton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course. I'll close up in a second.
There you go. I
You
saved
all right,
you.
Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I took care of a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You'd better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
I should probably go find her. Oh, I don't know.
Poor guy.
Maybe she'll come in from the fighting.
Poor guy, but I take his money.
You saved my life.
I mean, not much here. Some snacks, some cigarettes. Some dead people who took some drugs. We'll take some drugs. I mean,
You just about saved my life.
it's not my kind of drug, but you know, we can sell it. At a certain point, I believe. It's not like traditional sales in this game. Everybody used to do like conversations, so you can't just sell what anything you want.
There were a couple of
The
NSF
music
on the
said it.
second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Well, I'm glad they made it. We'll take it from here. Good work, Agent. Good work, Agent.
Yeah, I'm straight.
We'll take it from here. I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this. We'll have to get the city out here to clean up the mess.
I think the people who said the special lines are the ones that went unconscious. Over there, maybe. But... okay, here we go. I don't actually want to go through this place yet. Because, like, this will go to a whole new area. That goes to a whole different area. This place you actually do want to go into. Now, I don't know if this bug is still in the game or not, but there used to be a bug where if you started to do a hack and then you entered a menu, you would continue to hack in the background and it would not put your tool away. So like if there was a need for multiple tools, it would just continue to use that one tool all the way through the entire percentage. So we'll see if that's still a thing or not. I don't know exactly how many seconds you have to wait though. Anyway, that should probably be plenty. Let's just take a quick look at our skills. The next thing Min will probably want to upgrade is going to be rifle again. Which is expensive. But then again, medicine might be worth it. So yeah, looks like the bug is still in the game, so... We did that with only one multi-tool instead of two, which is absolutely cheating. And we're not gonna do too much of that, I don't think. We don't need to. But it is a cool cheat that I learned. Alright, so you have an augmentation upgrade canister. Instead of lugging this thing around forever, we're just gonna go ahead and use it now. If I can. Oh yeah, I can. So that way you don't have to carry it around, but, like, I wouldn't say upgrading this arms tech is high priority compared to other things I'm gonna get. But then again, not having to carry this thing around would be really nice. So, we're just gonna go ahead and do it. They only help for bugs, pretty much, right?
We'll take it from here.
But yeah, I'm glad that you're really enjoying the vibe of the game, because it's a great game. I wanna go all the way through it. It shouldn't take us too long either, especially because I know everything. But we are like a loot hoarder, so that will add extra time. Here's the bar. All these codes of the machines are, and last time I checked, we're all connected to the same accounts. Per map, so like, we're in the like bar map, so if I use the other one, it would be the same account. But they could have changed it, so I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, that's what I expected.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly, but if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink? Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
No thanks.
There's actually like one of the mod options is trench coat mode. It actually gives you half as much inventory. So you just take this inventory, cut it in half, and it's like that's as much as you can fit in your trench coat, and that's it. I actually kind of like that.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
You mean that guy smuggler across the street?
Already know him, huh? Too bad. Hey, how about I tell you about something you can't hear from anybody else?
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear if you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
You'd help Sandra?
I think your friend is gonna be alright.
What about Johnny?
He's on his back in the alley.
Serves him right. About time.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll cap his ass, too.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Well, that's useful. But yeah, I want to cap his ass. Oh, look at this. How many games have working pool table? I said working pool table. Well, used to work a bit better. Yeah, we're talking. But yeah, how many games have that, huh? Not many that I can think of. I don't care if it's the worst pool table ever. At least it works to some degree. It's more than what you see in most games.
I talked to your father. He asked me to invite you back home. No strings attached.
How sweet.
You could at least let your father know you're alright.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
So like every area has its own like unique like conversation music. It's unique combat music, unique basic music. You know? It's pretty complex. And really like a lot of attention to detail.
Jojo shouldn't stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't...
Alright, let's pick up some alcohol and give this to this guy. You take this wine?
What do you have for me?
You can have this bottle of wine.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
The tap's out. Only bottles.
A beer, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, tell us
What do
your
you
story.
have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't
Well,
know
there
you
we
not
go.
hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA
Ooh,
to
time to
support
get
various
high.
classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They
But this
hired
is
me
the chopper
because I don't
pilot
ask any
our
questions.
brother uses. Interesting, right?
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret.
So he's holding something back.
And yes,
The
time to
reason
get
UNATCO
high.
transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that.
You add a bit more stuff.
Your brother's one of the bravest men I know. I sure hope Paul knows what he's doing. Check out the girl in the leather top. One thing the Air
Talking
Force
to me?
never understood.
I'm the girl in the leather top.
No matter what, I'm dependable.
Alright, cheers everyone.
I sure hope Paul knows what he's doing.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Great Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut.
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Jay, kick on. Use a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something. Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
Aw, well, you'll have to come and watch the rest of the VOD, Sloth, because it's gonna be a good one. But yeah, have a good day at work.
The tap's out. Only by...
Never mind.
I think we're done in here. Accomplishment skill bonus. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you come every day. Every day that we have our streams. If you're new here, we do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And actually go watch Froggy on Friday as well. So I'm trying to get to the clinic here to heal up.
One of the doctors can help you. $21.53. You must pay the doctors in cash.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
All clear.
Alright, let's think. Well, yeah, that's right. We're gonna go into the sewers. Help his friend out.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. This seems worth following up.
I'm trying to track him this way, because that way, I don't have to get close to him. Oop. That was a miss. Left the security password, but we can just hack it. What did it say? How do you have enough of that ammo? Nice. Okay. We're maxed on prod, so we should try to use more prods. It's kinda cool, there's like a little secret door in here. Definitely want to turn off any cameras. Turn that to our enemies. Open this door. Oh, think we need to rotate. Actually, no, let's rotate it, yeah. Rotate the bridge. Okay, good. Oh, there's a guy down there. We're gonna get better at a rifle because it'll also increase our damage. It'll be important. Okay, so we want to go there, but we should also go here. Oh wait. No. Yeah, I don't know what the code could be. Same system. Now, if I recall, the water's a little bit poisonous. But there is a mod over there. I would probably like that. Yeah, whatever that is, just drop to the bottom of the water. Come on. Come on. Let me out. I'm not building well. Let's try that differently. What if I just land on the box? Oops, we did not land on the box. Come on, come on. It's not going too well. And I jumped too far, but that was also very painful. Is it worth it though? Oh shit. Come on. I had no idea. I can, drop down this way. Oh shit. This is really ridiculous. Oh my god, that hurt. All that for an accuracy. Man, I'm like nearly dead from that. Let's go ahead and upgrade the medicine. Oh yeah, and with a couple of medical kits, we're in good shape. Overall, so to speak. Okay, but we're gonna try to dive for the item. Okay, it was nothing but ammo, which is probably not worth all this damage. So yeah, let's not do that. The water on this side seems to be safe. Of course, water does not have to be homogeneous. This is where the turret is, yeah. We don't know the code, so just gotta do it.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. It's Considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're...
Oh wait, I thought I saved. Well. No big deal. Oh yeah, the one bad thing about doing like lockpicking or using the multi-tool is that if you at any time during while it's running, if you move it away, so it's no longer like targeting it, then it cancels it and you waste your tool, which is very punishing. So you have to like make sure you like do not touch the mouse once you start.
Definitely something.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Ford Schick.
Alright, there's a bunch of people here. Just making sure everything's reloaded.
Son of a...
No wheel saw me. There's no actual combat here.
Over the head. Request backup.
Okay, I think we're okay. WL asks Walter Simon. So, basically, Jerusalem conspiracy. The government is inject the stuff into the water supply. It's like the crazy guy said at the clinic. But the vectors were all wrong. The guy knew. He was right.
You must be Ford Schick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
What?
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
So, if you don't follow him too far, he disappears. And then when you get to talk to the smuggler, like you have a different like conversation where you like, you said you sent him off, he should be fine. Versus if you go with him all the way. To like kind of, yeah, confirm that you made it all the way.
Thanks. If you
Like
see
we just did
Smuggler,
here.
tell him I'm all right. They had me working on immunoglobulin encoding.
So now we can leave him and complete our looting process. Modification process. Lockpick will be cool, thank you. Did not figure out any codes. It's just the computer password code. I don't think they had any code on the computer. Oh yeah, 2167. Ooh, that's probably poison, so what is it? A lockpick. They have so many lockpicks. That's not poison, it's okay. And what? This one's not 2167? Oh, it's only 3-digit. Is it worth the tool? I have 11 rockets. I'll save and assume it's worth the tool. Oh, well, there's rockets. I should probably just use a rocket to break it open. I think that'll work. Let's try it. Let's hope. Okay, it did not work. But still totally worth opening this thing. So, we also have, look at this. These are WP rockets, white phosphorus. I don't typically use them much in the game, but they just set everything on fire. Pretty crazy, pretty dangerous. Scramble grenades, these are fun. These will change the allegiance of, like, robots. Or turrets temporarily. Very useful. I kind of rate them more than EMP grenades. This is a law, which is awesome. It's a one-time use rocket. It takes up 4 slots, but it does tons of damage. Let's see, this thing does 300 damage. Well, I guess it only does 100 damage. I just remember it being really, really good. But it's like one-time use. Expendable. I guess it has a bigger shockwave area. Less damage, but bigger area. But yeah, so we found the sewers, we did our thing. Now we should go ahead and talk to Smuggler, see what he has to say about the whole situation. And maybe we could try the code on the other side over there. I don't want to do it that way. No? Different code here? Oh no, it's typed wrong. This one seems impossible to get past. Wow, a lot of materials here. Well, that's a turret right there. We have to be calm now. But, how am I supposed to get through that? I don't think I do. I think I would just go back. We got what we wanted. We got the treasures. And now we can get the hell out of here. Need to rotate the bridge. But yeah, that was pretty smooth. And so it looks like there is actually government conspiracy in the sewers. His friend was taken. They are doing stuff with the water supply.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot. I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits. A bioelectric cell
700
for
is really good.
Or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
I actually want the scope.
I'll take the scope for 700.
You'll have to drop something
space.
if you want to carry that.
Hold on. I'll drop some gear.
Hey, and thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
Because I think we'll put it on... We could either do the tranq darts or the stuff pistol. I look at how cool this looks. I like just how chaotic it looks in there.
See anything you like?
I'll take the scope for 700.
Deal.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put on this one. Stuff pistol upgraded. We get a silencer for our slap rifle and assault rifle as well. But this is the amazing ammo right here. 20 millimeter ammo, it says. It's actually explosive ammo. So it's like shooting like a little grenade, and it's extremely damaging. Very, very powerful. It's like the best damage in the game right there. Almost lost that scrambler grenade. Okay, I think we're ready to go on. And there's several ways we can do that. There, that's one way. This is another potential way, I believe. This is what traps down here. Yeah, we'll go in a different way.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
So would that be given images and things that we haven't looked at? So this is where like the NPCs are. From the like satellite imagery. And one's on the roof and a couple down at the ground that they found. We need to make our way over here. I am to be quick. There's a little note over there, you can see that, but I can't quite get over. Well, potentially we could. So if you look at the satellite imagery, we just popped up right here. We are a bit injured, aren't we? We could have gone to the hospital. We still could, actually. No. Bunch of sniper ammo. I'm gonna be super careful because they're snipers too. One shot and they'll kill us. From super long range. Unless we kill them first.
NSF troops on the rooftops.
I'm gonna go back for a free heal. Though we're on the other side of these, dangerous things. That takes lots of also, okay. We'll come a little bit closer so they can interact. We'll try to take out both of these machine guns with both the explosive barrels. I shoot one and it causes a chain reaction. You like it? Good plan? Yeah, I'm just like economically. Yeah, that should be good. And just like that, all my worries are done. Yes, there's an alarm, but it doesn't do anything. So yeah, explosives are super useful for dealing with all kinds of things. And if they're around you, then you might as well make use of them if you can. The only time you have to be careful is like, sometimes you want to loot things off of people. Like they might have cards or ammo or weapons or something you really want. And then you have to be a little bit careful of how you kill them. Two 153. It stopped regenerating after we left the map. Because everything in the map freezes. We exit the map in less than 60 seconds.
Please proceed to the examining room.
They say the plague came from monkeys.
Alright.
All clear.
Fully healed, we're ready to go again. Send this back in. We'll take this path, or we'll take this path over here again. Miss. I mean, this was like the cyberpunk game before there was any cyberpunk game. You know what I mean? This was it. Not one of the three here? We got some XP at least. It's always worth it. They can see your light, basically.
Who's there? Keep the laws, please.
Oh yeah. Holy smokes. Saviorific. Sounds like a perfect brand waiting to happen. Holy smokes brand. Poop approved. It's like 5% of all the money goes to the Pope or something. Usually I kind of go across that way, but I want to kind of go over here if I can. This is precarious. But yeah, I'm not trying to come here. There's that lamb. There's another one. Warehouse basement ramp 2577. I'm mainly disabling them because I get to keep them.
Look for the building with the antennas.
Okay, and that was a lot of death. And we're at pretty okay. You having fun there, Devil? Have you ever played this game? This is a true OG of a game. What's going on here? And that leads to the... They get me. Well, you play the one for Xbox 360. Oh, right. I remember they made some sort of like maybe PlayStation version or something, but they just weren't the same, not as good. They actually consolidated the maps and made things a little bit worse. Ooh, explosive barrels. A lot of explosives back here. I might as well just move one of these around the corner. Boom, boom. It's so good, isn't it? Oh god, that's close. If I can manage to get like my ass around this little corner at the very last second, then it's perfect. Alright, it's perfect. Oh, I didn't bust through the door over there. I'm glad they didn't blow these things up. I didn't realize I could go through here though. Oh well. So it's interesting how much depth there is in these levels. So normally I come in from the top. I just blow everything out. Also, there was a there was a way into the sewers way back over there. Right, this is a Doberman. It's 2 Dobermans. I had to chat, otherwise they would have killed us. So before you go tell me nothing I could have done. Never mind the fact that we could have tracked them, never mind that. Those are evil dogs. From here we can blow the whole place up, I think.
JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to
Oh shit, they're coming.
chopper's arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
We're angry.
She can't hide for long. God damn.
So because I was able to kind of just like stay crouched there, my accuracy became excellent, and theirs wasn't. But I was able to score all those headshots and kill them very quickly. That's how it's done. Anyone else? That's how it's done.
I can swear.
And swear all you like. There's an underground section here. And what was that code? 2577. Nice. Explosive. There's various turrets and things that can pop out. So really extra careful. And normally you don't even go down here. Like nobody's telling you to go down here. But it's something you might do on your own. Shit, I don't have a key for this. We'll just pick it. I got so many picks. Explosives, don't mind if I do. This is gonna be another real close one. Real fast. All right. You're just absolutely going everywhere in this place. Lateral damage. Lev dev. I'm preparing to depart for the airfield. Oversee the final stages of the operation. What? That was mean. Put me back in there. Alright, augmentation canister. Let's see what it is. Ooh, speed enhancement or run silent. We definitely want this. We don't need a scramble grenade. Only worthy exchange. Anyone else here? And now we're just looting, you know, to make sure we get everything. And the guys in the bathroom?
They found us.
Okay, well there was at least one guy still alive.
She can't hide for long. She's a cop.
Yeah, anyone else? Oh shit, a bunch more. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum.
She's a cop.
Manderly has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
Well, we're to kill
I took care
everybody,
of the
sorry.
generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderly has planned a debriefing for the top agents. I do not need assistance.
Lily and you and Gilling really need to be here to kill everybody.
The helicopter is waiting.
Last boarding call. UNATCO HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at
guess
the
who it
Underworld
is.
Bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
Back to base. UNATCO HQ. So we can go back into this building back here. I don't know if there's anything back here. Oh yeah, lockpick. Okay, good. Okay, we're at 20 lockpicks though, which is the maximum. Multi-tool, we'll take it.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation.
Light is men in black looking
Report
people.
to Manderley for a briefing.
Ms. Dent,
Yeah?
the prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly. Do not question the prisoners yourself. We will be waiting. I do not understand the reason for your delay.
Oh, look at the back of their neck.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley.
It's a living.
They've got like an eye tattoo behind their head.
Agent Navarro was gunning her motors about Castle Clinton. Guess you cleaned the place out. Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities. We lost a buddy of ours in the park and Hell's Kitchen. Guess there wasn't much you could do. Don't listen to what they're saying about
I saved everybody. They were just
Agent
unconscious.
Navarro was gunning her motors about Castle Clinton. Guess you cleaned the place
And
out.
some bulls were there.
About Hell's Kitchen.
What is? I did perfectly in Hell's Kitchen. That's some BS right there. It doesn't really change anything. It doesn't really matter, but still.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
Some simple fun. There's only one mod in there. And it's like a recoil mod. Bob Page. No. Here's the guy from the beginning of the game. Super evil guy.
Anna Navarro likes your style. Good to have you back.
No, I'm gonna do this anyway because we have so many lockpicks, and there's even another one I could grab upstairs that I didn't know space for. So we're just gonna do this. A little creamy bot. You can accidentally walk over it. Seeing it wasn't really taking damage. Maybe because we weigh less
I'd like
and
to
like
know
a
what the
guy
feds are
is
doing
like.
down in the cell block.
I think usually you'd walk over and it'd take damage. So that's cool. I like that we're not hurting him. Anybody has email for us for at our desk? And graphs? And then our brother's saying watch our back. Hack Manderley's computer if we can risk it. So our brother's acting kind of suspicious.
You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderley is busy. I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. You passed every test. You will be a most effective weapon for the Coalition. Be quiet.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We're listening in.
More on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him
Not the other guy
down
from the
Hong.
beginning of the game.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
I am next.
You aren't needed, Agent. Manderley will give you your orders. I must attend to a sensitive matter. Manderley will
You want
give
to
you your
go
orders.
and interrogate the prisoners.
I am losing valuable time.
We're looking to you to set an example. I have an important matter to attend to.
Well, he told us not to, question the prisoners. But we're gonna go with him anyway.
I have an important matter to attend to.
We're gonna accompany you on this matter.
Carry on, Agent. We're looking to you to set an example.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Carry on, Agent. We're looking to you to set an example. We're looking to you to set an example.
Let me make a proper save, because we've never actually done that.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I have an important matter to attend to. I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
I can sum it all up in one word. Self-reliance. That's what we stand for.
How about you tell me where that shipment is being taken?
UNATCO assumes that people are incapable of protecting themselves, and therefore should submit to surveillance and intimidation by an outside force. We won't do it.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
If you want to Google it or Wikipedia it, it's real. That's one of those real conspiracies.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
Let him do his job.
Believe the average citizen should not face the threats of terrorism alone.
We don't need your help. The technology exists today for an individual to protect his property against explosives, firearms, surveillance, intrusion, contamination.
Get the hell out of here, Denton.
350 million fortresses is not my idea of the land of the free.
It's better than one big fortress constructed by a corrupt government against its people.
Do you think I should kill them myself?
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of...
Jesus Christ, Denton. Get your ass back to the helipad.
I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
I was trying to conduct an investigation here. Move out, that's an order. I can have you shut down. I just have to give the word. This will go on your record. This will go on your record.
Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you were here. I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
I think Mr. Simons wants to be alone with the prisoner.
Well, you'd be alone with them now.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Went in shooting, huh? I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on.
I'm in accuracy.
Ready to load up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and I got the ammo because it got canceled out, so you forgot. I must feel sorry for him. There's a lot of good things for this accuracy. I must take it for this one. Eventually the pistol won't even matter anymore. That's super important. I mean, I don't have a lot of ammo for it now currently, but eventually we'll be using it a lot.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Here we want speed enhancement. Speed and jumping. I really like both of them. I'd love to be quiet and jump, but you know, if you'd only have one.
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
Well, get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out, but I still feel it in my stomach. It's like a piece of ice.
Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. They must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always
No,
hard.
damn.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet.
You see, if we had not picked up the key for the storage closet, then we'd have to lockpick it for like the rest of the game. Yeah, we got back our lockpicks that we spent. Another one. And it looks like Alex is out right now. So I guess that's everybody. We should unlock it probably to keep the staff away from it, you know? We got the key, so we're all good.
I am losing valuable time.
Oh, it's a key. Ooh, multiple keys.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station.
What about the hostage situation in the Town Hotel?
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Can I get bonus for that?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting.
No,
for
back to
20
the
minutes.
sewers and subways.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
I think she will make a good assassin. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
We should give her the opportunity.
Found her performance to be adequate to the task. if not without certain occasional reluctance. The primary may need to be terminated in favor of the secondary.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for
I
you
think
at
I'm
the
the
helipad.
secondary and
I am
Paul
anxious
is
to
the
see more of
primary. The terminated doesn't sound good. Alright. Wait, oh, that was off time, yeah. The energy robot.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
We did excellent last time, so I don't know what that guy's talking about.
Your chopper's ready, Agent. They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain, apparently.
Get on the helicopter, Miss Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference. Please do not keep us waiting. We are needed inside. Please do not keep us waiting.
Alright, yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure if we can jump up, and we will be killed by the blades. You guys want me to try? We're right here, right? Let's see. We get up high enough? I think we need some kind of box. But, wow, maybe we can... Yeah, we just don't have enough skill in it yet. Maybe if we use this, and then... Oop. If we had a box, then we could do it.
Hell of a long shift.
Such a classic game.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
I'll have to put the street gap.
I think we scared him off. Except for that one barrel of ambrosia, there's been no sign of the shipment. Don't tell Navarra. We've let some of the bums back into the park. They don't have anywhere to go.
When these are the actual police over here, or
sure
you know,
appreciate
the
the
cops of the city.
We made a sweep of the area. No sign of the NSF.
I saw you earlier. They sent you to the subway station. You don't look augmented. From what I heard, when it's dangerous, they send in soldiers that are all mech. Like 90% metal. I don't see why they don't just use robots.
The point of the thing is that we're built such that we have nanotech, and so we don't appear to have to be augmented on the outside.
Oh,
but they are augmented.
again, my hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Yeah, cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some
Right,
kind
right,
of
and the little
superior
wires.
beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the mole people?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you can tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got? Think it'd really kill you?
It's super concentrated.
No, we had that code because, we saved the one guy, who, they were beating up at the basketball court.
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me 2 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan.
Sniper
One
ammo.
last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
I'll take both of them for 600.
Praise heaven.
Yeah, I'll take that ammo. That's great.
Oh.
And keeping out of the way like they said.
Hey, look, it's the guy from, the island, the first mission.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. And if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500,
I already
I'll
got
tell
the
you where to
code.
get the code.
I already got the code to the phone booth, but thanks. We think they're loading the Ambrosia onto a plane. You heard anything about that?
Nothing I can put a price on. UNATCO already thinks it's Juan Lebedev.
Lebedev?
I don't know who else it could be. He owns a whole terminal at LaGuardia. Manderley's been trying to bump him off for years.
Since when is LaGuardia for sale?
City had some debts a few years back. There's always a buyer. But Lebedev's small time. He can't buy off the big politicians like a Bob Page.
Who does he buy off?
People lower down, but useful. Some of your buddies at UNATCO, actually.
Who?
You can't afford that one. Yeah, if it's Lebedev, you're gonna
What?
have a chance to be a hero. Manderley wants him dead. Figured you'd come through here.
No, wait. Who's
You want to know
Who's
something?
the traitor?
Find me. Figured
Tell
you'd
me.
come through here. Figured you'd come through here.
Nobody doesn't know anything, he's just making it up. Isn't that neat?
earthquakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break.
Do I look like a
You
plumber?
tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. The utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
It's alright, I'll do it. I look amazingly cool.
Hold up.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just take it easy. Be cool.
Any Liam here? One multi-tool, okay? Look, I mean, we're like practically full on lockpicks
No
and
one up here is
multi-tools.
looking for a fight.
One and enough skills is all you'll ever need. Another one right there, Jesus.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool. The Rooks, we hang mostly underground, but we about to spread out. Next, we're gonna move on rock. You wanna run with us? Bet El Rey'd say okay. You wanna run with us? Bet El Rey'd say okay.
What's up?
El Rey runs the show.
Back off. You have business, talk to El Rey.
We're gonna be special forces for the NSF if they give us some chits. You can stick around, long as you have legitimate business.
That's a grenade. Not bad.
You ain't all that. Think you're
What
bad
did you say?
strutting around Rook's turf.
Yeah, I am bad. What are you talking
Keep yourself
about?
in line.
Hey, what's with the get up, girl?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie should mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
$750.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
Not the drug
I'll
dealer.
take out the drug dealer.
Dealer's name's Rock. He hangs out on the east side in the corner. Yeah?
I'll think about it.
You want it for free? You know what to do.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits. Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
Well, I mean, what
I've
can
got
she
the
do?
plague. That's why I look like this. They should be giving me disability. It's my right. Government lets people get poor, and they wonder why someone jacks their Mercedes. The doctors in that clinic,
I mean, these are all like very like worthy statements and such, you know?
Hi, honey. I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie.
What you need, baby? Vials are $250.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
Do you want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
What do you know about a gang called the Rooks?
Gang? Who calls them a gang?
Just what I heard.
Bunch of pussycats. I come within 50 yards. They scatter.
Seems that other people aren't so lucky.
Always talking big, trying to be players. The junkies found a box of lambs the other day. Now El Rey puts on the show of being an arms dealer.
The junkies?
Oh, sure. Only a matter of time until someone's stash disappears and people start blowing up.
Alright, let's take him out. Really didn't take too much, did it? Alright, give me that lamb. Totally worth it for the price of one
I got rid
bullet.
of the dealer downstairs.
Yeah? You killed him?
Just another parasite.
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamb. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
I mean, I own both, so...
You don't want to
No.
be nowhere near one of those things when it goes off. Downstairs,
Yeah, no shit.
I'm gonna start my own operation.
You come in Rook's territory, you show respect.
All this, as far as you can see, is Rook's territory.
Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care. I've got the plague.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too.
Interesting.
It stinks down there anyway.
You never know with like a homeless person, like whether or not they're telling the truth, you know? Hey there, welcome.
I'm
Interesting
a
name.
classic example of the individualist. I do better on my own.
I mean, there's been conspiracies with every president, right? This game is the pinnacle original game that all other, like, first-person shooter adventures were built off of. So yes. And the music is amazing. And you can really do things in all sorts of different ways. Okay, we have the glam. Let's look at this guy.
I'm gonna kill Rock.
You have a problem?
Get out. I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me one vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
I suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you give me the lamb.
I suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
It is outdated,
You got
that's for
some?
sure.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see the lamb.
Take it. Whatever. Where's the Zyme?
Make it last. I killed Homeboy out by the tracks.
That's why I look like this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, not every game is gonna be for everybody, but I still think this looks pretty darn good. If you want even more graphical changes, like even this mod that we're using could give them to you. I'm just kind of like using more vanilla settings anyway. We're gonna use a rocket because I think max ammo is 20 and we're at 19, so might as well use one of them. So you just like some lockpicking to get through here, but usually I just did this rather than lockpick anything, and then I just come in and turn the thingies, and then we're good. You don't understand how anyone can play this? In what way? People have more conversation and
It's my right.
voice lines than even modern games do, which is wonderful. Okay, so we fixed the water.
His name's Rock.
Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink.
5482.
5482.
Great. I'm glad I could help you out.
5482, okay. I mean, we have guns, we got explosives, and things are upgraded, like we've already applied weapon upgrades to this. Then we have skills, which improve various weapons, which is visible in the stat numbers. And some weapons have multiple ammo types. I did have the revision mod installed, but I have most things set to be vanilla. But some textures are improved. My character model is like a normal style model. The weapon models are all the same. Yeah, they really should remake it because it was an absolute classic. Well beloved in the old days. Let's see, 5482. There we go. Okay, so as we've been told over and over again now, the NSF are hanging out with the mole people. Now, I happen to know exactly how to get to the NSF commander, and if we get to them, then they won't fight us anymore at all. Which is exactly why we've been carrying this invisibility suit. So we can run straight there and get it done. Alright, wish me luck. Obviously you haven't seen me yet.
Something moved. Could be the law.
I surrender.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate. Relax. The key to the men's restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First, you gotta go through the restroom to some tunnels. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not
Hold
be
on,
a
give me a
joke.
call.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble. The key's on the corner of the table.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, now that we did that, all the
wanted to
NSF
see
have surrendered. We have the key. Got some pepper spray, which is actually really good. You don't get that very often. Lockpicks are still at 20 right now. So it's a spare lockpick just sitting there. And yeah, everyone's friendly now because we got the commander to surrender.
Easy. I won't get in your way.
And there's a replacement thermoptic ammo. So that's really awesome also as well.
The metal
Spy?
guys knew you were coming.
The metal guys?
They have a plan. They're gonna kill you. They turned on hot steam in one tunnel and put laser traps in the other. The guards at the helicopter base are supposed to shoot you when you show up. You better go back.
Oh, the cat got mad at me. I stepped on its tail.
They turned on hot steam in one tunnel and put laser.
So that kid's saying some real truth there.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF
They actually have booby trap things for
in the
us.
secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
I believe you. I was just over there myself.
I know
Yes,
lots
I
of
already know that kid.
My dad says you can't get anywhere if you can't keep a secret.
Well done. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to communicate with my grandmother. I take care of my 100-year-old grandmother. Actually, I think she's 101 now.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where are they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander, the guy who lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually
No, he's
live
surrendered.
down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick they keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
We met already. He's an accountant or something. I don't think he'll give you any trouble.
He's like an accountant. That guy acted like
If you're looking for the airfield,
a badass
you'll
to
want
me.
to go to the north end of the chamber. They built a secret passageway in the middle.
You know, they were probably acted all cuff, you know, to the mole people.
You want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
But then when it
Don't
comes
look
to
at me, I
actually
just
me,
follow orders.
you know, they're like, oh shit. They're like, we don't want to die.
You're with the police? They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch
Alright,
them.
just give me one moment. I need to pee really fast, and I'll be right back. Hold on.
You won't find anything down here.
And I'm back. Quick and simple. Right. You know, help it out with the mouse problem.
They turned on hot steam in one tunnel and
If you're
put
from the
laser traps
feds,
in the other.
you're a little late. If you're from the feds, you're a little late.
Now, if we listen carefully here, I think we can hear them talk about us.
The panel's secured.
Good. The booby traps?
Installed. They really think she'll make it this far?
Paul said not to take any chances.
Well, I guess he would know. Don't shoot! I surrender!
And again, if we had just gone, like, left and this place first, this all would have been combat.
We got word. We're standing
These people
down.
would be dead. But it wouldn't really get us anything anyway. There's not really
Won't
XP
find
for, like,
anything
killing
down
people.
here.
And how are we doing without skill points, by the way? Alright. Considering that we tossed one into medicine, we're doing okay. If we hadn't tossed into medicine, we'd almost have enough for rifle. But that's okay. We'll get there eventually. You have so much complexity in what they built. And look here, we're in a new area, a whole nother mood.
These suits huge tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Pea grenade. So I can lockpick or I could use the multi-tools. Might as well lockpick because it's only one pick. Alright, we're sneaking around. This is very dangerous. Okay, you can use this system, but there's an explosive box here, so oh, come on. Oh, we go down this gate path or whatever, but we're gonna do this. And as I recall, as they're jumping, they're gonna begin to fall. I think there was a thing on the wall around here. And there it is. And the pea here made.
Scanning area.
Oh shit, there's a second one.
Target acquired.
Lockpick, okay. So we got our lockpick back. Still stuck at 2020 at both.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
I got this one. God damn.
New combat music. Oh, I got you on alarm. That's okay. It's not gonna stop anything.
I know I heard something. I saw somebody. Pig. We're busted.
Don't know why he was triggering this alarm. I was trying to think about that and figure it out.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Okay, we got away with that brutal and senseless murder.
Wait.
No, I mean, it wasn't actually senseless, but... yeah. No.
Thought I saw some.
Just stealthing on through. Damn, we still don't have the right key code.
I get.
Alright, no fluke, maybe the right key. I believe this is a security room in here. And then, we can turn off the cameras and things. Okay, turn it off. Open the secret door. We'll look at that in a minute. Speaking of secret doors, there's another one right here. Range modifier. I could put it on the sniper rifle. I feel like we're always going to be in range. I think we're gonna put it into the this machine gun here. Okay, and then we have the augmentation upgrade, and we're gonna upgrade our speed, our legs, of course. Give me more jumping. That's gonna be very important. Oh, we already maxed out on limbs? Nice. Now I believe somebody down here has like a flamethrower.
Something moved. Could be the law. Fascist.
That's definitely a flamethrower.
Fascist.
Where did he go?
got a man down. Everybody be careful.
Ow. Oh god, they're sniping me from above. That's probably a load. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I was just thinking about the people up above, but I didn't think they would be able to see me. It's just a calm, relaxing game of going through murdering everybody. Okay, we did the range for the machine gun. Got the augmentation canister for the speed and jumping. I don't think we need normal pistol with us. Ooh, there's a lawn here.
I think we've got an intruder. It's a cop.
No. He's chasing me.
Keep looking.
I did not want to get flamed.
Could be she's a cop.
Or do I? Or in hiding out here. Nice little chill area. Here's a lounge area with the door. The secret door that we opened. Ballistic armor, medical thingy, and another lockpick. None of these items we need. Take the bio salvo. Give me some cash. Some 50, okay. Oop. Where are you?
Stay cool. I think she took off.
I did say right before that, right? Yeah. I guess this is just not a good angle for some reason. Maybe it's hitting like the square of the plane, and like part of the invisible geometry of the plane is blocking the shot. That's what I imagine. We can go up there. I really don't need to, but kind of might as well.
Who's there? I think the law's a pig.
No, why aren't you affected by this? Darn it. That wasn't fair. Oh well, whatever. Okay, I'll go take the extra ammo. I mean, when you can't just like buy any ammo that you want, then actually going after people because they have certain ammo is pretty valid. Pretty valid.
Pig.
Go down already.
$30 says I get. I got this. God damn.
Interesting. I thought those were two, like, people who are the same, but they're actually two different people. Alright. I will snipe him. Sniper. Where do they run to? Why all time be long? Sorry, I feel like you go a little bit slower because of all the cannabis I had earlier. Definitely feeling it. And we're gonna get a dab hit. Perfect. Might as well take it to the next level. Now they're on a new map. New map, new dab hit. So, Nargo, what do you think of this game so far? You never played this, right? Look, even every conversation is saved. Alright, cheers everyone. But yeah, let me know, Nargo, what do you think? And those are actually like prequels. We could be using non-lethal melee as well, the baton. You can knock people out with the baton.
terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Now off the little bots around. We need the key to these towers. There's some good items in the towers. I think there's some items up in some of these areas as well. Well, these upper areas, but we're not sure. Oh shit, robot right there. Very lucky. Look how much damage it did in such a short time. When the bot comes back, we'll try to use the explosive barrel. Come on, robot. Oh shit, didn't work. No shit. Okay, that was not too bad. But if that flamethrower guy had gotten close, that would have been real bad. Real bad. Okay, we have a key for security tower. And use gate key, okay. That's why you don't want to just necessarily blow people up. Because they often have valuable keys on them.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Use gate key I picked up again, okay. Full on multi-tools, okay. Yeah, I don't need no buckshot. There's another way we could have come out with that tunnel over there. Especially if we'd gone swimming skill. Okay, so now that we have the key... Oh, wait. Yeah, these things can also be gotten into. Yeah, we're gonna save before we do them because sometimes you get trolled and there's like nothing in there. And we don't want that. Even though we're full of walks. Luftics. But no, there's stuff in here, so we'll take it. And I'll shoot the other one. Almost feel like I'm watching Storage Wars. It's like we just bought these pods. Ooh, so this is armor-piercing shotgun shells. We will pick those. We're gonna run up to this place as fast as we can. Basically do that. This place had only shotgun shells and the binoculars, so nothing really particularly good up here. That's okay. And we got some sort of ammo there, I thought, but yeah. But some of them have some other really good items. I think some have like a weapon mod, maybe? Ooh, Gap Gun, so that'll give us more rocket ammo. So that was 4 extra shots. Gas grenade, okay. So it's a little bit boring to kind of like go around, but you know, I like to loot as much as possible. Make use of all the goodies that they make available. Oh yeah, here's a weapon mod, recoil. I think we put that on this one, yeah. So now it's minus 20% recoil. That's pretty good for the sniper. The sniper. Exactly, it's nice to feel prepared and know that you're ready. That is a mark of a good commander. I feel like I remember there being something good in here. Oh, this is like suicide trying to go in here. Repeat grenade? No. Oh, there's a weapon modification clip. That's actually worth our... That's worth our pain. It actually is. Just these themes kind of suck. In the tech goggles, it puts just like a square in the middle of your screen. That's like night vision, but it's like fake crappy night vision. So we don't even pick them up. So we're fairly injured, but I believe that if we can get to the jet, I think there's probably a healing bot there. Or if not, I think we can kind of like get by. We'll see. Okay, this place we haven't done yet. Sniper? Okay. Always needs more sniper ammo. But yeah, there's not enough weapon mods in the game, really. You have to be very choosy about what you want to do with them, because there's really not that many. This friend just bolted it. I don't know if he's gonna come back. Meanwhile, there's somebody sell ladders on them. I'm fairly sure that some of these could go places. Oh, look up there. The sound of a bot is not a good sound. Oh shit. That's crazy how fast they can kill you. There's even unique death music everywhere. That's why we're like listening for a second. Oh, this was before I went and got this. knowing what we know now, we just do this. Again, that's better. Which is the slam railing. Yeah. Really not much behind with that death. But yeah, those bots are very scary. And those are the small, weak ones. And the bigger ones that you saw in the first level, those are definitely not the biggest. Tower key. Secured a tower key. Okay. Save. I could put lambs on the wall for them to run into. But there it is. And it's gone. Oh, did we still open these? Yeah, we did, okay. No, wait, no. I moved too fast. No! Yeah, I have to do it over again. No! Oh my god. When will we bounce? Probably my fault, but yeah. Ooh, weapon modification. Don't mind if I do. I think we were putting into this thing, yeah. 77 now. Having a lethally accurate machine gun will be super powerful. Okay, there's one more tower.
Is someone there? They found us. I'm hit.
Oh god, yeah.
I swear I heard
Let's approach him more carefully.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
I can't jump with that.
Something moved. Could be the law.
He just ran up the hell away from me. Oh, you wanted to hit the alarm, of course.
Stay cool.
Anyone else? Secret door? Yes, please. An extra scope? Darts that he used for the crossbow dart. There's a bunch of stuff in here. quitting some walk stuff. Okay, it's the hangar code 5914. So the thing to do is, in my opinion, to use a lamb. Give him lamb back. Some darts. Was tool by electric cell. Nothing else too crazy. Five 914. Oh, and before we go there, we have this place to check out. It's constant red. Uh-oh. Not enough is worth going there. We're gonna save. We're gonna use the thermoptic camo. And we're gonna run there. Wait. I'm supposed to be invisible. Not there. Oh well, we'll need to go in there. Whatever it is, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, I could use the law on it. You want me? Yeah, I could do that. That's a good idea, actually. You have no other use for it. Prepared to meet the law. So now the cameras can yell at me all they want, but it doesn't matter. There's just multi-tools in here. Good to know. There's like just kind of the multi-tools everywhere. But nothing we can do about it. You cannot hold more than 20. Yeah, it was worth a try. It was absolutely worth a try. So here's a jet.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right.
That's our brother over there.
Working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747. Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities.
You work for the NSF?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time.
You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Great
Yep,
Death
done,
is a
done, done
man-made
indeed.
virus. Everyone up to the president is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves.
You'd better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective.
Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Danny?
Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go.
Blackmail of the US government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations.
Don't be so quick to trust the UN.
Are you kidding? The UN is about the only chance we've got these days. If the US spirals into another civil war...
A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers.
Is that so?
Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by
so.
John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute.
No, before we do that...
Hey, you the lady the feds sent? I have something for you.
How do you know anything about the feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, flitch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
What the hell?
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it, miss.
Scanning area.
Hilarious, he just stole it from somebody else and he's selling it to us. So my 30% reduction now on recoil.
Scanning area.
Hold fire. Easy, we don't want any trouble.
This is the internals. We'll see it in a second when we go on the jet. Rockets, we will take those. That puts us at 20, which is perfect. Weapon modification accuracy. Well, hot damn. We're playing with rich toys.
The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government. More later.
He's not wrong.
You better get moving.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, all the things that they're showing us and mentioning are all true. Like real life true. That's the thing. I remember there's an augmentation downstairs.
That's the last one. Good work.
Ballistic protection and EMP shield. We definitely want ballistic protection. I don't know about EMP shield, but definitely ballistic. We'll keep the drugs. They're rather important. Go get our priorities, see now? Okay, so, spoiler. We are about to have a choice. Okay? We either assassinate Lebedev, or I mean, maybe we can pass him out or whatever, but it's take him out. Either take him out or we save him, but then we have to take out Anna Navarra. I think it's maybe possible to knock her out, but generally super hard, and then she'll explode. Even so. But I have a technique for taking her out. If we want to do that. I put lambs on the walls here. And then she runs through and then they explode and then she dies. So what do you think? Should we follow in our brother's footsteps? Or do we stay loyal to Yunatko? What are your thoughts, Naga? You've never seen this before. Follow brother's footsteps? Okay. That should work. Oh, that's the code. We could have gotten this and then saved ourselves two multi-tools so well.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. Yunatko has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray Yunatko without a reason.
I might need to reposition him.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. Yunatko has a policy against killing unarmed
We're assuming...
Don't
he makes...
You know he wouldn't... I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right. We're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
Yunatko has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
You're the proof. You and Paul. When you get back to Yunatko, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe that there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
The UN and Yunatko are just a couple of their tools.
Damn, and we're just a part of the tool. Right?
Yunatko has already occupied the airfield. Just go through the motions and report back to Liberty Island. I can't do anything for you here. Be patient. Someone will contact you soon. If you want to find out more, you'll have to contact Tracer Tong in Hong Kong. Be patient. Someone will contact you soon.
Tracer Tong, we've heard him before.
Jesus, JC,
Our brother
that was
talked about
Agent
Tracer
Navarre.
Tong.
I can't say I like the way she operated, but oh my god. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. You better have a good explanation.
Bam. So normally if I don't put explosives there, she shows up and she tells you that you have to finish the job. And if you don't finish the job, then she turns on you and starts attacking you with her machine gun. And then you have to kill her. We're gonna bypass that with our, Outback cheese.
All clear, sir. We've disabled the security grid.
Guess now we can go back and get, the extra multi-tools. Alright, back up to 20. Another fine mission complete.
All clear, sir. We've disabled the security grid.
I got everything, I guess, right? Uh-oh, Gunther Herman's gonna hate us. And it's like, you did what, Diana Navarro?
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. She might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
That, only one thing?
I will be truthful. I have requested the assignment of the Paul Denton assassination.
What? What? Just because he quit?
Me. Again, they think they have a better punishment for a traitor than a shotgun to the head. I will do it myself, even if they say to get him alive.
Oh my god,
I
Gunther.
was the one who warned them a year ago not to trust Paul Denton. Do not make the same mistakes as your brother. The helicopter is waiting.
Alright, Chrome Dome.
Gunther told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
The Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Let's move out.
Yeah.
No, it's too bad that was too short. But even just the leaving music was a banger. Nature's? No? Yes? Some more spam. That was the armor-piercing shotgun ammo.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Don't worry. Manderley calmed down when he heard they picked up Lebedev. You'll be alright. He's mainly upset about Paul. You better get downstairs for a debriefing.
Oh god, this is not gonna go well. We literally killed Anne Navarre, but Alex Jacobson's covering for us. He deleted DeLong.
Manderley's blowing his top. You better go see him on the double.
It's a question of who benefits society more.
But who decides that? You?
It's implicit.
I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims.
Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important.
Maybe it's the Foundation that's important. When the Foundation's gone...
They make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first.
I'm not saying Paul was right.
It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones.
It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more.
Damn, they're talking about our brother's
Hello,
decision.
Agent Denton.
Hi, JC.
Shame about Paul. We'll miss him.
We were just talking about the Ambrosia situation, looking at it philosophically.
Now, did you guys know that they're trying to assassinate my brother?
Heck of an operative.
What a day, huh?
No, we're at 20 biocells now. That's the maximum. We're really, like, outfitted pretty well. Oh. Recoil, eh? %40 reduced recoil. Well, I should start putting that on the machine gun now. But for the, after you've been debriefed by Manderley, okay. The sniper is good because you can get those, like, follow-up shots.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
I wasn't informed of that.
It's a lot like an electric razor. If you leave it plugged in all the time, the battery loses its 0 point. Just watch your levels.
Interesting. Thanks, Doctor.
Let me know how it goes.
Don't mind me.
I saw you listening in. Yes, it's true. I have augmentations like yours.
Don't you work down in Washington?
Actually, I'm the director of FEMA.
Sounds like you wouldn't have much use for physical augmentations.
You underestimate the demands of my work. We deal with every sort of natural and unnatural disaster you can imagine.
But you're the director. You work behind a desk.
Am I behind a desk right now? No, I'm not.
No.
That's because we have a situation here in New York. I got to my position because I can fix things. You will see shortly, because as you have probably noticed yourself, this agency is broken and needs an overhaul.
What do you mean by overhaul?
You will receive a memo in a few days. I am still collecting data.
UNATCO was very effective this evening. We recaptured the shipment.
You don't have to worry, Agent. It's the softer elements I am after.
Like who?
You're beginning to exceed your clearance. What are you? Angel OA?
Excuse my persistence. I'll wait for the memo.
Good. Carry on.
Creepy.
I said no more questions.
You get everybody patched up?
Everybody except you. You look terrible.
I took a few hits this time. Nothing I can't treat myself.
Well, let me know if I can help. As usual, take what you need from the med center.
Thanks.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm grateful for that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Dead this...
I have good reason to hold back the announcement. Dismissed, Agent.
Paul said UNATCO uses the ambrosia supply to influence national governments. What do you think about that?
So it's true. He went over to the NSF.
He makes some sense. I spared his boss, one Lebedev.
What did Manderley say?
I didn't talk to him yet.
You better get to his office. He's not going to like that one bit. If there's a conspiracy, it's a VersaLife. They're the ones making money off the play.
Yes, follow the money.
Whatever is politics, I'm still going to miss your brother.
That's always true in politics and always true in investigations. Follow the money. Any goodies in there? No? What are you doing
Don't
standing
sweat
here?
the business about the 747. I heard they got Lebedev anyway. Back to the same old routine.
Okay, I'm 2020 now, lockpicks and
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess he got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss.
Nah, I'm not gonna like this.
Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. No use splitting hairs this time.
I have some bad news about Agent Novara.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
Lebedev, a surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Because he's gone, JC. I hope you'll understand this. The Coalition has shut down his organizations and activated the kill switch.
Activated what?
Some very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
I think I've proved myself. Can they really kill him by pressing a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong.
Take out a man? Oh, God.
Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes?
It's critical that they trust you.
Hong Kong, eh? That's kind of a long-distance mission.
The only way to allay their suspicions of you, JC, is to actively work against your brother's allies. I got you this opportunity. Now it's up to you.
I just can't get over it. How could Paul do this to us? He always seemed honest to me. I guess anyone can be a terrorist if you think about it. He
I mean,
always
it's true,
seemed
really.
honest to me. Then what'd you do?
I chased him into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
Agent Denton,
That's too bad about Paul.
my vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do and I did it.
Amazing.
It was just blind luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from Lebedev.
We never would have known about the airlift if you hadn't been so courageous.
What?
Oh, no, don't start that. Just following orders.
And we might never have recovered the shipment. It all depended on you.
What?
Well,
Him?
I was happy
What
to
about
do my
me?
part.
I'm the one who
I was just telling
discovered
Shannon
everything.
about the operation. Quite a success, wasn't it?
The agency won't recover overnight.
We sure appreciate you staying late and helping out.
I was talking to Private Newman.
Your brother sure had us fooled.
Oh yeah, ballistic protection. Nearly everything healed. But it can recharge. Oh, augmentation canister. What do they have for us? Ah, we already have this augmentation though, so unfortunately this is completely worthless. Can't be used to upgrade or anything. Nothing. Cleaned out.
What the hell were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Well, watch what you say around Manderley. Let's leave it at that. I've been in contact with Gunther, by the way. No sign of your brother at the airport.
He sure caused his share of trouble. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
Okay. So he's on the side of
Manderley
Paul.
was tuned in when you reached the 747. It really is all over for Paul. I know it can't be easy for you, not knowing where he is. Just hang in there. I'll let you know if I find out something. Paul never was gung-ho aggressive like some agents. I guess I know where he's coming from. I've armchair quarterbacked my share of search and destroys. Turns your stomach sometimes.
Man, look how much depth of conversation there is if you just keep talking, right? You don't see that in games these days.
If you need me, I'll be tuned in. Just holler.
All that's just optional, just continue.
Just hang in there. I'll let you know if I find out something. I know it can't be easy for you, not knowing where he is.
And there really is an extreme depth of optional.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
How are you holding up?
Not so good. I don't know who to trust anymore.
No one blames you about Lebedev. You refused an order to kill in cold blood, precisely your duty as a UNATCO peacekeeper.
Manderley certainly does.
He'll cool down. The important thing is that you obey your conscience.
Right.
Tell me what you need, and I'll load you up.
So he's happy with us. I guess sniper rifle ammos are our best ammo.
Sniper rifle, 30-06.
You learn fast. I'm impressed.
I might have more ammo in there. Let me get in there.
You out to Hong Kong. Hate to see you go.
Looks like the cleaner bots were busy when I was gone.
Well, is it because there was blood on the floor before?
But as you can see, I got to everyone.
Oh, Jesus. That's medical for you. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go to Hong Kong, huh? Oh, wait. Where did I drop my gun? Oh, definitely not leaving that behind. Come back, gun. Here we go.
So long, Agent.
Have a little bit of water before we go, like usual. Almost like traditional.
We'll miss you, Agent.
This area is off limits. Sorry, Agent. Only authorized personnel.
I should be authorized for everything. Look how badass I am.
I have to ask you to step away from the barricade. Sorry, Agent. Only authorized personnel.
What jerks. Wait, let's same? So, we have 2 levels of jump now? Maybe now we can... No?
I'm taking you to New York.
My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
Well, there we go, eh? We'll get to Hong Kong later, don't worry.
He doesn't have much time. Be discreet. He doesn't want any trouble with UNATCO. Be discreet. He doesn't want any trouble with UNATCO. Your brother's hurt pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up.
It's a cool looking helicopter.
Is this kill switch real? What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's, classified.
Manderley said you're going to die.
You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth.
There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock?
First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases, and to Silhouette in France.
Go on.
UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies.
I'm prepared to believe you. I killed Agent Navarra, and I'll join you against UNATCO. But I want proof.
You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building. It's a couple blocks to the west, behind the bar.
And I suppose while I'm there, you'll want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter. Bypass UNATCO SIGINT?
A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette.
I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back.
You mind if I take a look, do you? Should I come in here and steal all your stuff, yeah? Yeah, you don't mind if I take this, augmentation upgrade? In fact, that's really, really nice. Ooh, but do we upgrade our armor? I kinda wanna upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade this, because if it can let us get around stuff, like we're almost gonna have to like jump onto like boxes and stuff, but now we will be. Oh, what's going on in there, John? Can only wonder. These people are still here. Yeah, I'll give you one. Yes, exactly. They're working out, of course, that's what it is. Accuracy, okay, nice. So I already added a bunch of accuracy here, but we should just keep adding it. That's awesome. And then... Ow.
He's not my boyfriend.
And what is he?
He's Jojo. God!
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
Then get used to it.
I'll evict
Jojo's the
him.
boss on this street. Nothing anybody can do about it.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? I could really use a gun for protection.
wow, he can give him all these different options, but I'd rather not arm a civilian.
I would rather not arm a civilian.
You weren't gonna shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law for civilians to carry weapons.
Tell that to the gangsters.
He wasn't gonna stand up to JoJo anyway.
I believe JoJo comes down.
Oh,
Here he
you
is.
bad. Keep out of the way. You deaf? Keep out of the way.
We're just gonna kill him because otherwise I think he fights and then it kills the father. So he had a stealth pistol also. Interesting.
You saved my life.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like JoJo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think he'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
I mean it. I'm leaving. Around here, all you can be is a bum. I'm not gonna live like that.
Think I'll go to Eugene, Oregon.
Around here, all you can be is a bum. I'm not gonna live like that.
Was then freaked out from the gunshots, but he really shouldn't be.
I don't think she's coming back this time. I just don't understand. Why won't she listen? I just don't understand.
Around here, all you can be is a bum. I'm not gonna live like that.
Well, I mean, if you have hacking skills, you can just steal all the money and then you're not a bum anymore.
Around here, all you can be is a bum. I'm not gonna...
I mean, that's how it works, right?
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
Let's see what it's got for me.
Tell Paul he better lay low for the next few hours. Now what do you want?
Anything for sale?
Hey, about your brother. If he's in Hell's Kitchen, he's a sitting duck.
So you heard that he went over to the NSF?
Yanatko's got this place nailed down. One thing they can't stand, an agent gone AWOL.
Maybe I should prepare for the worst. What do you have for me?
I have an extended clip that'll fit most handguns and rifles for 1,500 credits, a range weapon mod for 2,400, and a napalm canister that fits most flamethrowers for 2,250.
We'll take the range mod and the extended clip.
Not interested.
But let me make some space first.
This is what I've got.
I'll give you 2,400 for the range mod.
Deal. This is what I've got.
Sell me the extended clip for 1,500.
Deal.
I really don't need to waste more money, but it would be interesting to see what he says after you buy out everything. You know? I know he must have some special lines. Okay, both of these things we kind of want for
I've heard talk of a raid on the town.
the machine gun.
The best thing is to stay out of Yanatko's way.
You've heard talk of the raid on the town?
No.
Tell me more. These are just so beautiful. Okay, let's start putting the recoil onto the machine gun. Okay, from 30 rounds now it has 42 rounds per clip, which is pretty good.
The best thing is to stay out of Yanatko.
Lockpick. No, we don't need to do any science. I don't think it's worth it. Just to hear an extra voice line, save, load, whatever. Meh. It's okay. By the way, this is the back way into Smugglers. Right here. In case somehow you don't get his code.
Hey, you guys going after JoJo?
I'm not going after anybody.
That's pretty logical. Him being hit out in the ton.
JoJo Fine of the NSF?
The whole street's a UNATCO security zone. That's why they sent me down
Really,
here.
I already took out that punk.
They're gonna take that punk out and no one's gonna miss him.
You can forget about JoJo. I left him on his back in the hotel.
Really? That's it?
He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Does that mean the evacuation's over?
You better stay here until the police say it's okay.
Let's see who's at the bar. Gonna have different music this time.
Hey, officer. Can you
Red was not this guy last time.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
The bartender told me she thinks you work for UNATCO. You must know something. The authorities are closing down the whole street.
You some kind of journalist?
Full reporter, Midnight Sun. Seen any of my work?
I don't read the tabloids.
Of course, the intellectual type. You don't mind being quoted, though, do you?
I don't talk to the press. You tell me. What's going on?
I'll tell you if I hear anything, or you can read about it tomorrow.
How about I interview you? Tell me what you've dug up on the raid.
What's the matter? Did they leave you out of the loop?
I'm the one asking the questions.
Must be a high-level operation. I'd sure like to know what it is.
All right, forget it. I'll find out on my own.
Place is almost empty.
I could sure use better contacts at UNATCO.
Let me know if you hear anything.
Hey, you know the Rentons, right? There's trouble at the Ton.
I already took care of that punk Jojo, if that's what you mean.
Really? He's dead?
Surprised?
I'm just glad to see that someone gives a damn about the Rentons. UNATCO seems to think they have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, you a damn.
Nothing, but thanks.
I try to take care of him.
Here's a tip
No,
for
it's
free.
this guy again.
Take cover. UNATCO's about to do a raid. All they said was, clear out, we're coming in. Good to see you UNATCO boys know how to clean up this town. I hear UNATCO's got a team going over the old NSF hideout. Probably put me out of business. By morning, UNATCO will know everything there is to know about the rebels. I bet I wake up tomorrow and I don't have a job. I bet I wake up tomorrow and I don't have a job.
There is a back exit here too. I just never used it last time. I don't know why they did that, but they did. Oh, we can also go back into the sewers. Free clinic is no longer free. I mean, it wasn't free before, but yeah.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the Ton. This block is about to heat up again. Clear the streets, no exceptions.
Quick slide not cross, yeah.
Don't know who the hell the criminals are anymore.
We're telling everyone to leave the neighborhood. This one may get out of control.
Well, it's just a bank account that is probably already hacked. Okay, I guess we're ready to move onward then. Oh wait, we're gonna go into the sewers. Ooh, thermoptic camo. I don't know why we need 2 of them, but what? I was backing. It shouldn't have gone off. I know we crashed through that before. Man, none of you're not accept this gas grenade. Ooh, and this, YOXL. Good enough. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Osgood and Son's warehouse. That's where Paul says there's some data down in the basement, and he wants us to change the satellite signal to warn all the NSF, including in France. If we do that, then everyone's gonna know that we're a traitor.
Had to pack a few things. What's going on here?
Damage control. The NSF got their hands on some pretty sensitive material.
Probably had something to do with my two-faced brother.
Nothing we can't clean up.
Mind if I take a look
We're
around?
about to engage in a lot of murder. So, since they're wanting to turn on us, I prefer to turn on them first. Okay, it's warming up. But, enjoy this little bit of murder first. Sweet, sweet murder. Oh, it's ready. Well, cheers, everyone. Well, thank you for that, Nebula. Okay. This is as much a loot extravaganza as it is a preemptive murdering.
You'll need to send the signal from the satellite dish on the top of the warehouse. If you're unable to hack the computers up there, you'll need the instructions and account information Lebedev sent me. One of our agents who tried to send the signal but got run off left the data cube in a secret area below the garage. Look for a hatch under some boxes. A computer on the 3rd floor can unlock the hatch.
Nobody knows anything. Although I kind of need them to separate. Nobody's gonna witness this thing.
There's one.
No. How did you witness that? That's why it's so important to be reloaded. Skull pistol's pretty good, actually. It's sad there's rockets there, but we don't need them. That's real sad. Hazmat suit. Not something we need.
But what's it for?
Oh, I was supposed to have a conversation here.
We're in the middle of something.
You shouldn't be in here.
Yep, nothing wrong in here. Nothing wrong.
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent. Crime scene unit personnel only. We will report this intrusion to Walton Simons.
Will you now? I don't take kindly to that. Yeah.
Okay, fan out. Check the...
That did not go quite according to plan. Almost fine. Getting all the people on the first floor is gonna be hard.
Just keeping busy.
Was it an accidental gas explosion, maybe? There's a lot of explosive material.
Contact, I have visual.
What? And if it didn't light the gas.
Stay shut, God damn.
No, I thought we were okay, but that guy just ran down. We won't worry about that now.
Contact, engaging the enemy.
Yeah, I think the people still at the cop probably don't know. So I need to pump the gas out of the server room. Okay, we opened a secret hatch. So that's something. People are friendly up here.
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent.
How did you hear that? Come on. I wanted to have a conversation with them at the top. Wait a minute, let's just load that. Make sure. Yeah. Because the guy at the very top could say some other unique cool things.
You're not cleared to be up here, Agent. Just keeping busy. We've got a lot of work to do. Turns out your brother was stealing balance sheets from UNATCO's accounting department. The civilian authorities will take over tomorrow. I can't imagine what the rebels thought they'd find. A 10,000 credit toilet seat? The NSF sure put up a fight this time. Pardon me, sir.
Howdy, Agent. Guess you have the command now. Just taking a break. Maybe you can cut through the malarkey and get us out of here before morning. From what I can tell, the NSF were fabricating records that said Walton Simons was bribing people at UNATCO. I don't know what they expected to gain from doing that.
They were fabricating them, huh? Or were they just printing them out because they were there?
We need the bots up here.
You! Don't
Yeah, I think that's the last of them. We're at full health, right? Well, not quite, actually, no. So what we're gonna do, heal up, and then we're gonna go down and see what we can find in the basement areas. And then finally we will send a signal. Ladders back in the day were not very good. I guess probably we should lockpick this then. Okay, that should make these more accessible for us. Oh shit, there's TNT up here, huh? Yeah, what the hell? What? I thought they would turn off all the lasers and everything. feel like I got cheated. So we need to go that way, but that one's blocked now because of the change I did in the security. Wait, what? Through this door. Is there an explosive barrel I can borrow? Yeah. Yeah, this could go horribly wrong, but it can also go horribly right. We can still heal upstairs. We just need to wait for the gas cloud to just dissipate. Okay, that's not what I was hoping it would lead towards. What does that even really change? Like nothing? No, let's just leave it. What if we go back up here and reopen up anything up here? Mel? Well, I wonder if we can use this thermoptic camo to get through. Okay, the thermoptic camo worked. We don't have the right key code for this. There's no way this should go horribly wrong. Time to go off, isn't it? No? Ooh. That's definitely gonna be a lot. Well, I feel like it's worth wasting more tools in this place, though. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna run through. Once this alarm goes off, I think I'm okay. So I could crawl through that hole I made. Well, we're trying to get to, like, I think that room right around the corner. And then that should have that supposed evidence that Paul is telling us that exists. Supposedly. A rod. That did not work. Guess I could use a rocket. Or two. This is more like right there. Well, I'm 4, so I thought the blast would ricochet and like this out. Oh well. Multi-tools. That's fine. So this is the place. I believe. Looks like I have to blow that up in two. What's the vacuum?
Look around in that room. You should find records of the bribes Manderley has been taking. Then get to the roof, JC. I need you to send that distress signal.
This is from Juan Lebedev. That's who JL must be. Something message from the plane. Yunaka has been even more ruthless than we feared. This is not evidence of anything. Paul lied to us. It's for what he already knew, which is that, our people are going to be targeted and that we need to send out a signal. The bastard lied. Damn it, Paul. Do you know how much pain we went through for that? How many lockpicks I'm missing now? Exactly 3. Actually, I think there's probably more in the facility here. We can re-grab him. Now we can grab some extras. I mean, we actually got the replacement rockets. So, we're actually good. Although, I do wonder what's in here. Are you just a door to the outside, though? Which we definitely do not need. Extra explosive. Come on, if I do. Is that what we need?
I'm receiving confirmation that the signal went out. You even reached Silhouette in France. Come back to the apartment and let's clear out of New York.
Alright, sounds good.
Denton, Walton Simons here. What an expensive mistake you turned out to be. Corporal Lewis isn't responding, so I guess you took care of the troops. You won this time, but I've activated your kill switch. You'll be dead within 24 hours.
We've been activated our kill switch. That's not good. Yeah, we don't want to die, do we? That might be kind of a problem, you know? Okay, but I think we're gonna end it there for tonight. We've done about 8 hours, I think. So let's just make a proper save here. And we'll auto-save as well, or whatever. But, yeah. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this journey. This journey through conspiracy and, actual real-life conspiracy. So, you know. Hint. But yeah, we will continue this on Wednesday. We're definitely gonna play all the way through this game because this is one of my favorites for sure, and I know everything about it. So we're definitely gonna do that. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying. And yeah, I guess that'll be it. I hope you guys will have a good evening and a good Tuesday. I'm gonna miss you, but I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So have a good night, everyone. I hope I will see you on Wednesday. It's been so much fun. You guys, I can't stream without you guys, so thank you so much. Alright, have a good night, everyone. You guys are the best. Alright, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I can't wait. It'll be great. Alright, good night. Bye. 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 Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye. 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 Bye.